Hi, we are back. We are back to Xenoblade X. And yeah, hopefully we get some more gaming in today. But I think we should just start right away. I don't think there's anything more pressing than that, so let's go. Oh yeah, I changed my my split keys, didn't I, yesterday? Well, let's quickly exit out and go right back to it. This isn't cheating. This isn't cheating. Yeah, yesterday on stream I played some Octopath Traveler 2, or Octopath Traveler 1, Goldera cutscene percent, and that took a while. That definitely took a while. We were streaming for like almost 6 hours, like 5.5 hours or something. And we got to okay, I was gonna say why is it only Bozo? And we got to like the hour mark in the world record, so it might take a little while, but yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Yo, what's up, Doge? Welcome in. Why wouldn't you get Helldivers too? I've already got so many games. I'm so full of games. Anyway. There's a lot of missions. There's a lot of missions out there. Where do we even begin? Can we do What the Scale? Yeah, let's do What the Scale. Major update today. Yeah, well, that doesn't mean anything to me because I don't know what that was before. You know? Primary destination Coldros.
What went wrong? How did I not see it sooner? It's so depressing. Thanks. That's sweet. If you don't mind listening. I was testing a scale weapon, right? Totally normal stuff. Then the prototype starts humming, then shaking, then boom! It was a big unit, so the blast was huge. The other scales participating in the test got all jacked up too. And let me say, the researchers were not happy. It's a miracle no one was hurt. This was my first time testing something made by someone other than Tika. Now I'm wondering if she wasn't carrying me as dead weight this whole time. Honestly, I'm bummed. It's not crushed. Just banged around a little. Still. I know I caused trouble for everyone else. Man, this sucks. But sitting here moping won't do anything. I have to tackle this one step at a time. And I could use some help. That's why you spoke to me in the first place, right? For starters, let's go apologize to Camber. Oh, right. You don't know Camber. He heads up a team of 4 super talented scout pilots. Cool, huh? I always drop by their place and drool over their sweet rides. Seeing all 4 of them side by side is just super wow. I could just sit there staring for hours. Sorry, back to the point. It was my fault Camber's Scout got wrecked and had to be taken in for repairs. It should be in the administrative district now. Let's take a look and talk to Camber.
Alrighty, let's get to it then. Should probably add Alexa to the party. Oh, wrong button. Alright, we'll get rid of Bozo. It's Alexan time. So, what level are we at now? We're at level 40, okay, that's not too terrible. There's a decent amount of missions that are like recommended level mid-40s, and it's like, oh god, do I want to risk that? In theory, I could probably take it, but that sounds risky.
Hey Alexa, dropping by to check up on the Skell?
Yep.
Well, thanks. That's nice of you.
It really took a beating this time, huh?
You say that like it wasn't your fault.
Mika, No, you're right. This one's on me. I'm sorry about this, Camber. You too, Mika.
Don't worry about it. Accidents happen during experimental weapons tests.
You're too soft on her, Camber. We're out of work thanks to her. Stuck on the sidelines like a pair of chumps.
What?
It's not permanent. They're just running low on replacement parts. They're pretty scarce to begin with, and none are floating around on the market.
So that's why it's still not fixed.
Yeah, and without Skells, we can't do our job. So thanks for the vacation. Really.
That is kind of real.
Sure,
That is kind of real.
but if not for that accident, we wouldn't be short one Skell. And our next mission wouldn't demand one either.
Dude, I could just buy them a Skell.
What do you mean?
Our next mission has been decided. We're redoing the test you screwed up.
You guys are?
What, you weren't invited? Gee, I can't imagine why not. Anyway, the director of the project briefed us in person.
Oh, I see.
The test will start as soon as the Skell that someone wrecked gets fixed.
Then let me track down the parts. It's the least I can do to help.
Really?
Alexa, that's a really generous offer. But that's not really an outfitter job. They'll get the parts in eventually. Don't beat yourself up over this.
I just want to be useful. That accident was at least partially my fault.
Well, if you're sure, we won't say no.
Great. I'll have them for you lickety-split.
Alright, I guess we're... guess it's time to collect stuff. In Cauldros, I see. That's why it's primarily in Cauldros. So whilst we're over here... let's go to Barracks Interior. Why are we gem crafting?
I wasn't sleeping.
Hello, Shemcat. Forgive my intrusion. I was feeling a bit peckish and hoped there might be something to eat in here. Alas, it appears I was mistaken. Heading out to the commercial district hardly seems worth the bother. Perhaps a nice conversation would sate my hunger instead. So, Shemcat, tell me, now that you have some field experience under your belt, what type of missions do you prefer? Oof. Honestly, I like putting probes down. I'm an FN site maniac. Interesting. I might have guessed. I would very much enjoy having the freedom to choose the missions the way you do. Chusson and Van Damme would berate me for saying so, but I often find my role as defense secretary to be a frustrating one. Do you remember when we found that piece of the lifehold in northern Primordia? It takes at least half a day to get a team organized and deployed, mainly because each team already has its own missions to take care of. When we need to dispatch a team quickly, we mostly have to rely on blade operatives that have only just returned from deployment. And that means we have to get all their damaged equipment turned around and ready to go, which is a difficult way to operate. That wasn't the first time we discovered a piece of the Lifehold, only to see it destroyed. When first we located it, I was determined to secure it no matter the cost. I couldn't wait a single moment longer. I pulled in what available blade operatives I could, but the operation was slipshod from the start, and my rash decisions led to their untimely demise. But when your team came to save us, I realized something. A small team of elite blades can respond more effectively to emergency missions than a large deployment. That's why, whenever I long to participate in a field mission, I always turn to your team first. And what do you think about that, I'm being preposterous, I know. But I do expect great things from you. After all, your team has become the cornerstone of Blade. In any case, I must be getting back to Blade Tower. I believe I just remembered where the Director General hides his snacks. Nice. 6% of the barracks done. You like that's not what I... No. That's not what I was implying, bro. Why are you freaky? Oops. Freak cyanide. Strangely appropriate. Strangely very, very appropriate. Why did someone just knock at the door? I will quickly open that, I guess. Good, I didn't die. What do you mean, strangely? You play Mario. People play Mario shouldn't have the right to get freaky with it. Minor social interaction? No, there was no one there. Don't worry. Why's Samus? Why is Metroid here? Who's aggroing me? It was just passing at this moment.
Good riddance.
Is Metroid a girl? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty sure he's just a guy with long hair. As far as I can tell.
Some power into this.
Arcing horn, side flash.
Slit edge.
Flicker.
Prepare.
Shadow strike. Furious blast.
Smooth recovery.
Now illuminated strike. Overwhelmed.
I'll put some power into this.
Final horn.
Beam barrage.
Horn. Early burn.
Slit edge. Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in. again.
We'll settle here.
I won't miss this chance.
And do some damage.
Put some power into
Power dive.
Move in and keep the rhythm
Keep
going.
close. Parking
hit
hard.
edge.
Let's take it in close. Execute.
Or do you like never fight in your skull? I prefer ground combat mostly. And to be fair, I didn't really mean to
Miss this chance.
get into this fight, but I was already out my skull.
If we can just kill them with gunfire.
Because I wanted to get that.
Game ends.
I wanted to get to this.
But I'm tough.
But I got jumped by like 4 guys, so. And you can't get the like alien. You can't do the field actions in your skull, so. Don't really have a choice in it. Aha. I can't get in here with my skull. Uh-oh. Hmm. I've been waiting for you, you know. Phew. While I was playing dead, the actual bodies kept piling up around me, you see. I'd about given up hope. Still, I think I knew you'd come. I'll have to thank Jalimbo as well, once we get out of here. Frazie's further on the inside, okay? Please, stop her. This no longer has anything to do with gods, real or imagined, does it? This is just slaughter. Bro, everyone hates the Manon, man. Everyone's trying to kill the Manon for no reason. That was a long load. That scared me for a second. Also, I can't lie, I'm not even interested about dealing with Frazee. I kind of just wanted the container. But I suppose whilst we're here, we'll beat up this lady. You dare interfere with the glorious works of the Bringer of Miracles again? Speak, Avatar of God. Grant me your words. Grant me another of your miracles. So be it. I understand. You are a demon come to blaspheme against the one true God. Now we lock in. Frazee and I are one, and yet we are distinct. I am unworthy of such an honor, for a being that stands before you is an avatar of my God, the bringer of miracles. Loyal Frazee, I shall use the Manon blood you offered as a conduit to summon forth messengers from the heavens. Really? I don't have the words. Oh, joy! This is but a taste of what shall come. In time, you and I will bring about a Pharg miracle. Now, come forth, harbingers of miracles. Ah, such glorious forms. Truly, these are the children of God. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Actually, even God appears as a demon in the blind eyes of the heretic. Your inability to perceive their glory only proves their holiness. Good, Phrazy, sweet and pure, you are forever mine. Now, go, my harbingers. Cleanse this place of these impure ones. Alrighty, that is not where I expected to go on. This is not the way I expected things to go on my... Oh yeah, we need to gather some things for the Skell.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Fenty mission.
Put some power.
Yo, what's up, Samu? Welcome in.
Show you one.
Split edge. Split edge. Put some power into
Trying to be nice as well. That's not how things go with Doge, unfortunately.
beam barrage. I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Finished work for the day. Dentist at 2.
Move in.
Best of luck with that. I guess. Is that what you say when someone's got a dentist to do? Ah, great avatar, your form. This is the vessel bestowed upon me by our god, Fortune. It is my true physical form. Stand and bear witness, Phrazy, to the power of the bringer of miracles. I guess it truly is a JRPG. Bro, what is this Doge guy talking about?
Ready to move on your command.
Wear them down by distance. We're in a good position. Move in. Beam barrage. I won't miss this chance.
Chat, is it time to ban Doge?
Put some power into this.
Might finish XEX today? Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping to make some more progress with the story today. Just after a few affinity quests. Maybe we can start chapter 10. How? How can mere humans do this? Yeah, I will not let this end here. Not this way. Mother Fortune, lend me your power. After her, Shimcat, if we don't stop her here, it will only lead to more Phrazies in the future, won't it? Please bring this tragedy to an end, okay? Avenge all the Manon they've slain, won't you? Scared you'll finish before me? Chapter 12, not the new stuff? Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, we're on our way, to be fair. We're making some decent progress. Oh. That was very quick to get into the next cutscene. Yeah, you could barely avoid that if you tried. Humans are mere tools, yet you have the audacity to turn upon your master. Such cheek. Tools are meant to serve their roles in eager submission. Tools are meant to act like our dear Phrazy. But ours is a benevolent god, and there is still time for you to repent and accept her command. Now prove your faith, kill the Manon, and sow chaos in ULA. Nah. Nah, I'm good, bro. Fool, I see why the Ganglion despise your ilk. But enough. You shall live only long enough to regret challenging TW772 Tin, bearer of the tower's name. Bear witness. That's a bear witnessing? Mother, I shall lay bare all the power and cruelty within me. Sorry, that overcame me. I couldn't help myself.
It didn't have to be like this.
Wear them down from a distance. Beam barrage.
Shadow strike.
Now get in there.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
Oh!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I know.
Early bird.
It's shooting time.
Hit them again. Rocky
I won't miss this chance.
Oh. Please, you need to stop falling off.
We can just
Move in and do some damage.
Beam barrage.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? It's over, yes? The one responsible for luring in all those men on is gone? The one who tempted Frazee into all this madness? I see. That's a relief, isn't it? For all my skepticism, I never dreamed to suspect that a shape-shifting xenoform was behind all this, you know? You don't think there's a chance other humans could be, you know, imposters? Oh, no. It's abundantly clear that you're nothing of like that kind, is it? Bringer of miracles. Oh, bringer of miracles, grant me your guidance. Purge these demons from your world. It's over, Frazee. There never was a bringer of miracles, was there? Lies. I won't be tempted by your lies, demon. I suppose that pitiful woman is a victim in this as well, isn't she? But there's nothing I can do for her now. I guess I'll just leave the rest to you, Blades. Let's go home, okay? Chilimbo will be worried. Dude, when the new LA citizen is sus? Is that anything? When the Lao is sus? Okay, in my defense, I didn't try to aggro. That wasn't my intention. It just sort of happened.
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Oh wait, we actually need to kill these guys for the quests.
Ready? You got it. Take it in close. Ready?
Wait.
Accurate again. We'll settle it here.
Oh my.
Come on.
So this is someone else gonna use a
Best to approach this on foot.
Nice. Move in and do some
It's time
damage.
to go scout. Gravity slap. I'll distract them while you blast them.
Impairment field deployed.
Oh, whip.
Concentrate your attacks.
Alright, cool. Oh, we need 5 of those. Oof.
Build arm. Melee attacks next. Gravity slash.
And I accidentally aggroed these guys.
We're in a good
Again.
position.
Oops.
Move in.
Should be fine though.
Hunter's blow.
Range mode. Accuracy boost.
Hypernova.
Fighting in here, I spelled. I just like moving around. It's just chill.
I need healing.
Well, as long as they don't like break my ship though.
Gravity slash.
Please don't do that. You know, let's just exit for a little bit of safety.
I've got just the move.
Slit edge. We're in a good position. Move in. Beam barrage.
You gonna speedrun X? Yeah, that's the plan. After I've beaten it casually, we're gonna do a few speedruns.
Smooth recovery.
Hopefully get a decent time.
Slit edge.
But yeah, we need to get through it first, obviously.
Another step closer to
Damn it.
victory.
I was scratching my head, and yeah, couldn't get the soul voice.
Beam
Fight like the
barrage.
world is watching.
won't miss this chance.
Alrighty. I didn't mean to fight those guys an extra time, but oh, I didn't realize I was kind of low on HP as well. And we didn't even get any of the items we wanted. Oh no, is this gonna be doomed RNG?
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Build arm.
Guns is ready. Fire.
I won't miss this chance.
You had to work for money to buy scales? Nah, not in this game.
Concentrate your attacks.
Wing blade. Hunter's blow.
Bro, I missed that.
Boost attack.
Here comes my signature.
Gravity slash.
Okay, we got one at least. Yo, welcome in game nerd. Hope you're good. Trying to figure hours and selling everything to buy one.
Here comes bad news.
I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so what we're gonna do, something scary on screen, we're just gonna do that, and we're fine. Let's return to... Was there not, guys? Okay, yeah, there were. Right in the middle of the two level 47s. Doing pretty good. Nice. Doge, are you playing through Definitive Edition?
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Good. Now get in there. Beam barrage.
Gonna get it after Switch 2? That's fair enough.
Close in and strike. Overwhelm. Spiral
Put some
horn.
power into this.
Shadow strike. Take it.
Yeah, especially if there's like an upgraded version on Switch 2.
Pushing me back.
Has to
Wearing
punch.
me down. I need healing. Beam barrage.
Should be pretty comfy.
I'll put some power into this.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that one of their attacks? But no, it's just a scale. It's just Diesel's scale.
Shadow strike. First grenade. I've got just the move.
Slit edge. Myopic screen.
Take it in close.
I'll put some power into this. We're in a good position. Victory is ours.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Okay, well that's another single one, I guess. Any more around here? I don't see any. Still shows it on the map, but I don't see any. So I guess we'll head to the next location.
Here comes bad news.
Not really a gaming at all. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you've played most of the game already, so it's not the end of the world. So can these guys get away? I'm like not even interested.
Uh-oh, more company.
That's not the thing aggroing me, right?
This is more than my scout can take. I pushed my scout too hard.
I went too far.
Cut my spell. Reinforcements. Watch
Your
out.
sacrifice won't be in vain, baby. Use your overdrive.
God damn it.
Go faster.
Okay.
Let's do this. Beam barrage. Smooth recovery. Edge. Beam barrage. We can with gunfire.
Effect charge!
Smooth recovery. These beam barrage. Not over yet.
Minus 4 cars. No way.
Barrage.
400 hours on the Wii U. Well, I guess we're headed back to New LA to repair all of our cars. God damn it, man. God damn it. You Los Angeles woke? What are you talking about, bro? What does that mean? Bro, we need this Doge guy to stop talking. What's the nearby?
Didn't have to be like
I was gonna say, yeah, I need to start avoiding these guys. It's like gonna aggro me and be really, really annoying. It's like I'm a fortune teller or something. Ah, I see. That's not what I wanted to aggro.
I've got just the move. Your
Pushed my skill too far.
That's not who I wanted to aggro, man. Oh my god.
throw them off their guard.
Well, back to New LA to repair our cars. Bro. Alright, back to Kuldros. Bro, this area is so cringe. This area is so cringe at times. Like, man, why in the middle of all the level 20 enemies is there just one dude at level 60? Making the entire area super unsafe. Well, that's a little nicer, isn't it? Surely this guy won't,
Gravity slap. I'll distract them while you blast them.
aggro all of us.
Scalp up.
Shall I? Okay, well.
Range mode, accuracy
Oh, I'm gonna lose all my TP. Oh no. Oh, there really is nowhere to run as well. Oh my god. Well, let's head back to New LA. Bro. Xenoblade X needs to stop. Okay, we're not going to go to that area anymore. I've decided we're not going to go to this area. Well, it seems like they're all saying no anyway. We're going elsewhere. We're going somewhere that's probably just as likely to, you know, like kill us. Wow, the sky looks pretty though. The sky looks very, very pretty.
Gravity slap! Melee attacks next!
You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Build arm!
Gotcha.
Boost attack!
You wish.
Victory is ours!
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Alright, chat, let's not walk off the side.
Wear them down from a distance!
Okay. I've got him.
Beam
Yeah, who's gonna be the one who's sliding slingers off?
Strike. Overwhelm.
I'll put some power into this.
Spiral horn. Arcing cut. Reinforcements. Taking it close.
To be fair, where even are the other people?
I'll put some power into this.
Okay, that's
First grenade.
more than manageable. But is it literally just me and Alexa?
Beam barrage!
Arcing cut. Taking it close.
I'll put some power into this.
Where are my other guys?
Spiral
Smooth
horn.
recovery!
I owe you one. Overwhelm.
Slit edge! Myopic screen!
Arcing cut. Taking it close.
I'll put some power into this.
First grenade.
We're in a good position. Move in! Beam barrage!
If I didn't know any better, I'd think they were all off the side.
Overwhelm.
Slit edge!
Furious blast. Got him. Taking it close. Spiral horn.
I'll put some power into this.
Arcing horn.
So where did the other guy? Did the other guy just fall off and die?
Overwhelm.
Game accepted.
I work at it.
Okay.
They said I could be the best pilot in New LA.
Okay, they finally decided to show up. That's nice of
As you
them.
wish.
Oh my god.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Now we're talking. Close in and strike
Lit
her.
Oh well, Liesel still doesn't hit, to be fair, but maybe after this fight.
I'll put some power into this.
Maybe after this fight, Liesel will want to show up.
Beam barrage!
Slide soul hammer. Spiral horn.
Slit edge! We're in a good
Slit
position.
edge.
Move in!
Overwhelm.
Beam barrage!
First grenade. Guess what, tall stuff? Special delivery.
Slit edge! I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Shadow strike.
Beam barrage!
Slide blast.
Slit edge!
I do sort of forget that three man parties are kind of like the most common in this series.
Horn.
Yeah, I've been playing this game for a while, and it's kind I'm kind of just, it's sort of like just dawned on me that like, yeah, it's sort of weird to have a 4-person party in a Xenoblade game.
Victory is ours.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Like, it makes sense for most other RPGs, like basically any other RPG. The default is sort of just, yeah, 4.
Melee attack.
Then bring it. Charge.
Beam barrage.
Pushing
me back.
This is nothing.
Smooth recovery.
Arcing horn.
Hit edge.
Obviously, Xenoblade 3 is mostly, or before Xenoblade 3, it's all about the 4-man parties.
Hit edge. Beam barrage. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Alright, do I get... Nice! That definitely took a little longer than I thought it would. But hey. We're through now. And what, like 3 sets of our skulls? In the mission that's all about repairing the, all about finding stuff to deal with some skulls too messed up.
Hey, Camber, are these what you need?
Yeah, this should cover the repairs. Thanks so much, Alexa.
No sweat. I still owe you from before. If you want,
Alexa, Tika wants you. Sounds like she has another test lined up.
Oh, thanks. I'll go check it out. You'll come too, right? Bye, you two. Good luck with your tests.
Yeah.
We'll do our best. Drop by and see us again soon, Alexa.
Will do.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. I got possessed by the awe and some uhs in the years. Yours up, Tika.
Sorry to make you wait.
Well, you're cheerier than I expected. I figured you'd still be moping. That's why I put a rush on the next job.
Aw, that's sweet. But yeah, Camber's Skell is ready for repairs. Things are pretty much back to normal.
I hope you're not getting his hopes up.
About what?
Anyway, back to the task at hand. I have a new prototype for you folks to try out.
More ground gear?
I only work on Skell Tech for maybe 1 in 5 projects. I know you'd prefer the opposite, but them's the breaks. I'd like you to use the prototype on the indigens I specify. There are 2 sites this time. I need to make sure it can handle different weather and terrain.
Makes sense. We're on it, Tika.
Sparkjet rifle. I assume she just gave it to me. Let's sort it by name. Let's go to the bottom for the S's. Storm. Sparkjet. Who can use rifles? Who can use rifles? That's convenient. But I suppose it makes sense. Alright, are these both in Kuldros again? Okay, some are in Silverlum, some are in Kuldros. Let's get these guys because it's already light time, I suppose. Might save a time switch. Where are these? 500 meters away. Who's screaming? Who is screaming? Stop screaming.
Wear them down from a distance.
I'll see what I can do. I've got just the move. You're mine! Melee attacks.
I'll put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in!
Stealth now, it's my turn.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Impairment field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Follow up with melee attacks.
Smooth recovery.
I owe you one.
Smooth recovery.
I owe you one.
Ghost bastard.
Here comes my signature. I owe you one.
I don't even need to get this guy down for the quest. No.
Side slash.
Beam barrage.
Shadow Bell. Activate
Slit edge.
Slit edge.
Myopic screen. Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay. Why did that not count towards any of them? Huh? Why'd that not count? Am I silly? Was Alexa in her skull? Maybe? And that's why?
Happy to say I know how to handle those.
Oh, and it's now daytime. Oh, that's extra annoying. Yeah, I guess Alexa must have been in a skull, right? Well, let's change it, what, to... night again? No one getting a skull, I suppose. Shut up, Doge. What? Do you really need to post that? Is that really necessary?
Going in.
I'm going in. Guns is ready. Fire!
I won't miss this chance.
Arcing fire!
Slit edge.
Defense charge! Shadow
Myopic screen.
Let's see what I can do. Assault hammer!
Slit edge.
Final horn! Arcing? Yes! Got it! Use melee attack! Ready? Overwhelm!
Slit edge.
Furious blast! Again.
I won't miss this chance.
Sliding slinger! Sliding slinger!
Slit edge.
Executioner!
You can do it.
Grenade!
Beam barrage.
Overwhelm!
Victory is ours.
Okay, yeah, that added.
Having you around.
Added one in. I have no clue why the other one didn't work. My only guess is that, yeah, it was.
Ready to move on your command.
Just because of a, not being in the skull. That's the only thing I've got. Now the other... Now, are any of these... Was that guy looking to, like, jump out at us? Oh, that's freaky, bro.
All this experience just serves to make
Alright, where do I warp to? Like here.
me strong.
we'll do this bet on foot. In that case. Beat Rodriguez, the twin husked in Coulters with the spark jet rifle. Alright, then some more of them spawned in. Okay, yeah.
Ready?
Roger. You can leave me too.
I'll distract them while you blast them.
Let's see what I can do.
Target it.
Uh-oh.
Put some power
More
into
company.
this. We're in a good position. Move
Shadow
in.
Glove strong.
I'm going on me. Grab them no quarter.
Alright, let's overdrive. Just to get through these guys a little faster.
Smooth recovery.
And a little safer, I guess.
Prepare.
Execute that. Strong. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Smooth recovery.
No, it was too bold of me to think we can get those guys.
It's not over yet. Prepare. Ether blast.
Take it to foot. Spiral horn.
Smooth
Right,
recovery.
right, horn.
Smooth recovery. Now get in there.
My turn.
Prepare.
Right, overdrive time.
Beam
Follow me.
barrage.
Spiral horn. Early bird. Thought I was
Smooth recovery. Appreciate it. Beam barrage.
Spiral horn.
Recovery. I'll make sure to leave a dent. Tackle them with gunfire.
Like this.
Effect charge.
Beam barrage.
Barrage.
Overload in and strike.
Myopic screen.
Power die.
Now it's my turn.
Beam barrage.
Sliding into the den. Overload.
Yeah, to be fair, that fight did last a little while. This wasn't a terrible option. Alright, now let's get rid of these guys. Should be the final ones.
You want to bring it?
Oh,
Then
what's-
bring it.
Oh, I didn't mean. I was just mashing to start combat. I didn't mean to actually start overdrive. Core Crusher spotted. Yeah, is that the one that like lets you do increased damage to appendages? In which case, that's probably going to be pretty good. I didn't mean to waste my overdrive on that. Whatever, that'll make Rodriguez a little tougher, I suppose. So welcome in, Karma. How's it going? Doing good? Nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. Hold on. Ah, I see. Yeah, do we think we can sneak that? Sneakily grab that? Wait, this guy's not even aggressive. Unless these guys pop out of the ground. Ow! Ooh. Started FR last night. Holy moly, peak Xenoblade. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a really good game. How far in did you get? Hello, Rodriguez.
I won't back down.
Oh yeah, I'm fired up,
Engaging
baby.
at range. That's my target.
I won't miss this chance.
Okay.
Made it to Colony 9. Okay, so like chapter 3? Yeah, it's a lot of fun that far in.
Hit edge.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the speedrun as well. I hope it brings you more joy than it brings to me.
I'll put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in. Push me back.
Executioner.
I'll make sure to leave it.
Is aura firing? Yeah, that's like top 3 Xenoblade moments. It's so good.
Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in.
The game always knows when my hand is off the controller to give me a soul challenge.
Put some power into this. Victory is ours.
It's crazy.
Let's move.
It genuinely knows every time I'm gonna take my hand off the controller for like one tiny split second. Well, so tied with Torna for me. I personally prefer Torna,
Hey.
but that's my Xenoblade balancing. Or my Xenoblade 2 biasing, rather. Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back? Forget about that.
Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back?
This thing was amazing. Not that I'm surprised, coming from you.
Alexa, did you notice anything off about the gun?
Off?
Yeah. Looking at the data, it's like there's some bug or contaminant.
Well, I suppose it is getting kind of hot.
Lose it now.
Jeez, that was close.
Are you all right?
Fine. I guess even you slip up sometimes, huh, Tika?
Yes, but not like that. That was intentional. Sabotage. Alexa, is there anyone who'd want to see you get hurt?
No way, you guys!
Yes, Way. And if I'm right, they already had it out for you before that failed test.
You really think it's sabotage?
Prototypes can be unstable.
Well, that music
Crucial
change.
for safety, especially
Where'd it go?
before performing field tests. Yet you've just been at the center of 2 potentially fatal accidents in a row.
Fatal? You mean I almost... Holy cheese balls, that's crazy! But who would be doing it?
I have no clue. That said, I may have a way of finding out.
Really?
I'll analyze what's left of the prototype. That may tell me what they did to it.
Thanks, Tika. You're the best.
Just give me a minute here. Got it. They planted a micro-explosive in the stock. It had a radio receiver that was detonated remotely.
So, if they'd hit the button while it was on my back...
You'd be little bits on the wall.
Holy crap!
So since they didn't kill you, murder doesn't seem to be the motive. They just want your missions to fail. And by fail, I mean explode.
That's almost worse!
I don't know about that, but it is a clue. To time the detonation like that, they'd have to be watching you.
Oh my gosh. I have a stalker? Seriously?
Say it was me. Yes, it was I.
What? No, wait. You weren't even around for the first explosion. Man, that is totally not funny. Not at all.
If you're done being dumb, we should ask around to see if anyone saw something.
Let's hurry.
Watch Alexa's back for me, will you? And maybe your own, too.
Yeah, I think the great thing about Torna specifically, though, is
You good?
how it makes the base game of Xenoblade 2 just like a a lot better. Just putting a lot of things into context.
I can help.
As well as also bringing in like a much more fresh combat system.
Those humans.
It's just generally really, really good. Do, 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 do. Any more eyewitness accounts for us? But obviously, things like the community system bring it down. I think FR does the optional content so much better. Okay, well I got some information. That wasn't actually the information I was looking for, but I got some information. And also the speedrun for FR is kind of lame. No, I wish for more speedrun stuff. It's got to be like one more, right? One more bit of info, surely? Yo, what's up, Scotch? Welcome in. How's it going? Successfully on 99 Anything good ending? Nice. Well done. Dude, where is this last person? I've already been this way. Oh no! I slipped. I slipped. So I got the info around here, right?
What?
Switch version specifically is very broken for. Chill. Sounds probably pretty annoying, but yeah, interesting for versions to be that different, I guess. I haven't. Hello, lobster.
And there's more.
Rise of the Blood Lobster. 2 version inclusive that allows to gain infinite height.
Got it.
That's kind of funny. Bro, where is this information? I swear, am I genuinely blind? Or is it actually in a slightly out of the way spot?
What?
Maybe one around here? Nope. Yeah, so was this guy, and then I ran forward and there was another one.
Well,
So I ran up this way and there was someone else with info. Maybe in here?
Oh, yeah?
Yo, reject bot. Welcome in. How you doing, good?
I can help.
Currently on the hunt for some info. Trying to find out who the culprit is. I can't find the damn specific NPC to talk to. I'm doing pretty good, so I hope you're doing alright. Maybe we could fare better in our car.
What?
Got 3 OX stocks up with Metro 2 gold. Nice. Is it time for the darker grind? Time for the 3 OX grind? Chilling gaming for work? Huge. Found my channel through my old man? Really? Yeah, I have no clue where this person might be. Ooh. Landing route eyeing every split. Brought myself down by 5 minutes. Nice. Yeah, I always wanted to do that with Darker. Just get everything down to
guess what?
a super optimized level. But I ended up getting 309 before I could even do that. So if I were to try it again, I would definitely be going down that route, trying to optimize everything. I have no clue what kind of time I'd end up getting, but hopefully it'll be pretty good. Dude, where is this one final person? I swear I've looked everywhere in this sphere or in this circle. Got to get an idea of what golds I should get. Very split to get around a 305. Ooh. I'm pretty sure my sub's still like a 308. Oh, my darker grind is so funny. I've always just got always got such goofy splits. I always get too good of a time before I can actually grind it. I'm just too damn good at the game. It's my ultimate downfall. Surely the final NPC's got to be around here somewhere.
We'll check it out.
Oh, I have no idea what I did differently, but I guess there's more. Oh no! Oh no! What do you mean there's more?
Go check it out.
Route I'm using is slightly different to the runs I've been comparing. Getting route has changed? Ah, fair. Are you doing like IP skip? Or is that too baller? Too scary? Understandably so, but like...
Those humans.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's a lot of risk for a category that is still pretty long. Dude, where is this final person to get info from? Surely this one's the final person, right?
I told you.
Have you heard?
No one in the diner. Anyone else over here, maybe? No, they wouldn't be around the back. Maybe in... no, they wouldn't be in the hangar, because, yeah. The
You good?
funny line extends out there.
Whoa!
Do.
Yes. Well.
So you think it's still along the trail towards the administrative district, right?
Great.
So surely it's somewhere. Want to enjoy myself for a bit. Yeah, real. Switch, is it like frame rate thing? Slightly different build thing to make it not run like trash on Switch 2? Or on Switch 1 rather? Anyone down here? No. I'm just while waiting for the Switch 2 to release. Determine what to do with any percent for that. Yeah, fair. Yeah, it makes loads like even 30 seconds faster. That'll be a complete game changer. So this one, the lower level. Oh, I probably should have read through these, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should have read through them. Oh my god. I'm actually
Mika.
so blind.
Oh, Alexa, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Mika?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I hear another prototype blew up on you. You okay?
Right as rain. Oh my gosh. It was you.
I'm sorry. I planned to do it when I was sure no one would get hurt. But then time was short and I just panicked.
Why did you do it, Mika?
Because I hate you, okay? I hate you.
Look, if this is about Camber's Skell, I'm trying to make it up to you. I'll do whatever.
That's why I hate you. I've been Camber's friend since back on Earth. But then we get here, and within 2 months you've got him wrapped around your finger. I know this is totally bitter, and I should have made a move, but you just walked in with your hair and your attitude and went for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Help me out here. Why is she mad at me? Oh, got it. Got it. Wow, you are really not smart, Mika.
Don't lie to me. You come waltzing by almost every day to chat up Camber. And he just eats it up, the fool. Then you charge off to get spare Skell parts so he'll like you more. Just to show how sweet and dedicated you are. Don't tell me that's just a coincidence.
Oh, come on. That's stupid.
It is not stupid!
I don't love Camber. I love his Skell. The reason I visit you guys all the time is to look at your gear. And I only wanted to get those parts because the idea of a wrecked Skell makes me totally sad.
You've got to be kidding me.
Honestly, the only love in my life is giant robots. Come on, help me out here. This lady is crackers.
Is right, skills are more important than love. Hell yeah.
Yes, somebody else finally.
And Alma
gets
somehow
it.
approves of that for some reason.
I honestly think I could live forever in a Skell's arms.
Until it crushed you to death? Anyway, you've both made it clear you're freakishly obsessed with Skells. Meanwhile, I've made it clear that I'm a stupid, jealous idiot. I'm really sorry, Alexa. Forgive me?
I'll forgive you if you promise to let me take your Skell for a spin sometime.
That's all you want?
All? That's huge!
You've got yourself a deal. Just don't break it.
Yay! You got it.
Yippee! So rifle art, overclock, nice. Alright, let's take a look at what other missions, what other affinity missions are around. Okay, nope. Nope. Earm. In theory, yes. In practice, probably not, especially because it's in Kuldros. In theory, yes. Not even in theory, yes, I don't think. Oh, I have to do chapter 10? God damn it. Maybe we could try out this one. We could risk it. We're what, like... We're still only like 4 levels under or something. It's not that bad, realistically. Is this the one with... Is this the one? Yeah. I feel like I've really get 58 1x current strats. 10 seconds enough to start the 57 grind. That would be pretty huge.
Hello, HB. Is your suspension over?
Oh, that was just Vandam talking. You know how he gets. I didn't receive a formal censure, so I'm not sparing it a second thought.
You do remember he's our commander, right? Would you please try to talk some sense into HB? If he and the commander don't lay this feud to rest, it's liable to explode.
Yeah, what is the law?
I wasn't planning on bringing it up. Didn't want to cause undue worry. Well, I suppose you have a right to know, and frankly, I'd like to tell you. A while ago, I gathered some Pathfinder colleagues and took on an assignment. It was a hunt for indigents so vicious, no one else was willing to face them. And yes, we suffered a few injuries, but the mission succeeded in the end. It's proof that Harriers aren't the only ones who can handle these indigents. However, Commander Vandam appears to have reached a different conclusion, in that he punched me. He told me I wasn't to do any blade work until I'd come to my senses. Egregious, I know. Were this Earth, there'd be a lawsuit for certain.
The commander was entirely right to be upset. You stole another division's job and turned out 5 injured blades in the process. What possessed you to be so irresponsible?
I happen to be the blade best acquainted with the area. I was the logical choice. The commander's old-fashioned system keeps talented people from utilizing those talents. You can see that, can't you?
100% correct. I mean, to be fair, right? Yeah, if he knows the area best, I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
You would see reason. I should have brought this to you much sooner.
Ugh, he still doesn't get it. You are anything but normal, HB.
I certainly hope not, Miss Eleonora. Normal is a slur to one of my singular talents. Now, will you join me at the nest of those indigents?
Well, bro, what is this guy talking about?
With alarming alacrity. Thinning their numbers does little good so long as the queen lives. Unlike last time, it'll just be us, but... Well, I think we can agree that should be more than enough. Wonderful. Now that that's settled, let's be on our way.
Alright, let's go, HB. Normal is a slur, so true. Thank you for another. Thank you, HB. Ooh. Oh my goodness. And yeah, before...
Listen.
I told you.
Before going in, we should probably...
Yep, and get this.
give HB a scowl, just in case. Probably one of the worst N-words out there. Oh, God. Who are we taking this from? Just a pilot. HB. Yeah, definitely in the top 3. Was this Noctilum? Yeah. We're definitely capable of surviving Noctilum. These enemies will be decently strong, but we're not at a terrible level now, so I think we should be alright. Yeah, we're definitely able to take on these guys. I mean, we are higher level than them. I'm sure they will get higher level, but...
I'm going in.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Engaging at range. That's
I'm
my
willing to
target.
give that a try.
I won't miss
Superior
this
decoy
chance.
round.
Shadow strike.
I can't imagine these guys will put up much of a fight for too long.
Slit edge. Myopic screen.
I can conserve some TP as well. I imagine we're going to overdrive all over the place when it comes to taking on the queen, at least.
We're in a good position.
Whatever that may be.
Slit edge. I won't miss this chance.
Move in and do some damage.
Close quarters. For me.
Slit edge.
Effect charge. Shadow power.
Beam barrage. Melee attacks now.
I think I accidentally hit the the little mini one. Oh no.
Slit edge.
Violent
Beam barrage. Good. Now get in there.
But realistically, the little one isn't going to survive for too long.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. I won't miss this chance. Slit edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Close quarters.
I don't need more just yet.
Edge. I won't miss this chance.
Oh, this just feels cruel now, doesn't it?
Beam barrage. I'll put some power into this. We're in a good position.
Execution.
Move in.
Now's our chance. Follow my lead.
It's taking a little bit of time. A little bulkier than I anticipated.
Slit edge. Victory is ours.
That one was guaranteed.
Alright, where's the last one at? Where's the last one at? That's all the way over there.
Use melee attacks.
I'm willing to give that a try.
Electric surge. Arcing horn.
Slit edge. We're in a good position.
I'm surprised that I hit perfect.
I won't
That
miss
didn't
this
look
chance.
quite like it was perfect, but hey.
Decoy round.
We can just take them with gunfire.
Look like that.
Victory is ours.
I feel like the mini one took more of a beating than that guy.
That was the last of our targets in this area. I'm afraid their numbers have grown since I was last here. We must head deeper in and destroy the Queen before this escalates any further.
Alright, let's destroy the Queen then. If that's what HP requires of us. Lara Nara.
Hello? What's wrong?
Are you Blades too?
We are. We're here hunting down the Brood's Queen.
Me too, although I think I screwed up big time. My leg is shot. I can't walk at all. Oh, but don't mind me. You big lunks go on and take care of the target. Otherwise, it'll have more kids, and then things will really get out of hand. Seriously, the mission is way more important than little old me.
Is he talking like that?
It's true. This creature multiplies with alarming speed. If we stop to bring this person back to New LA, the damage will only spread. It's difficult, but... No. The mission must come first. How can you ask that? I just want to keep everyone in New LA safe. What? Yes, they're... I mean, it's our job to keep them. No. An old friend over in HQ came by recently and told me I've been getting soft. He said that if I kept it up, I wouldn't even be able to maintain my current position, let alone rise in the ranks. Use people more efficiently and carry out your missions like a professional, he said. And don't worry if someone dies. They'll all be revived eventually. But you saw right through me. No wonder Commander Vandam decided to chew me out. Did I tell you what he said? He told me the more of us that are alive, the more we can accomplish. There ain't no low-priority lives, he said. The answer is clear. We'll bring this one back to the city for treatment. If our target spawns more minions in that time, we'll deal with it later.
Well, boo. You're no fun. You're lucky you've got a partner with a level head, HB. You should be thankful you got set straight.
What?
I was waiting for you, silly. The commander sent me here personally. If you abandoned me, I had orders to punch you right in your fat face.
Wait, but your leg?
I told Vandam the fake broken leg bit was simply too cliché for words, but he insisted. He must really like you. Honestly, I just signed on for the chance to deck a pretty boy right in the kisser.
Oh.
Well, good luck with your mission or whatever. I'm heading back to New LA. Ta-ta!
Okay, I've now decided this guy's awesome.
I understand the commander's frustrations, but did I really deserve this? I can't even process that. If this is Vandam's way of showing affection, he's a twisted soul. In any case, we have a job to finish. Let's go.
Okay, that was a cool. That was cool. Oh, more bullsack spiders. Bro, get off my screen. Get it off my screen. So we've got 7.7k TP. We should be good enough for this.
Stay cool and we'll have no problem. Time to kick it off with melee attack.
Strategy. I approve.
I'm going on the offensive. Smooth recovery. Secondary speed. Superior. Decoy round.
We'll settle in here.
Repair.
Effect charge!
I won't miss this chance.
Shadow strike!
We're in a good position.
Now,
Move in.
charging horn!
Myopic screen.
Slinger!
Superior wild down. Smooth recovery.
Side
Smooth recovery.
We'll settle in here.
I won't miss this chance.
Oh my god, I didn't even... Yeah, okay.
Limit to what we
Well, Overdrive is good, isn't it? Overdrive is strong, isn't it? I barely even barely even realized what was going on in that fight. Oh my god, Doge, what do you want? What is this guy asking for? Don't know why I didn't have that already. Oh, am I? Wait, have I maxed Psychocopter? Hold on. Oh, we truly have. Let's get on Mastermind then. And we can put some new what's it called? New slots in. Yeah, let's get some extra TP. Yeah, let's boost our potential. Why not? Sleep? Nope. That sounds bad. 50% of not waking in. Sleep. Oh my god, why are these all about sleep? Control resistant. Okay. Hey, dude. Dude. Cannot damage enemy appendages. That sounds pretty mid. Those all sound kind of bad. Let's go back to, let's see what these ones are about. Yeah, that one seems okay. Am I all arts all set? Or they're set differently? I guess because I've got different arts now, haven't I? That sounds okay. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't sound terrible, I don't think. Oh, wait. Yeah, the only downside is I don't have as many... It's just smooth recovery for green arts, but I think that seems okay. Just get all these leveled up a little bit. Cool, reduce the cooldown on that.
Well, hey there, HB. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Commander, what are you doing here?
I came to put an end to the little upstart gunning for my position. Personally. Nah, just kidding. I'm here to hand out the reward. Consider yourself lucky. It's not every day a blade gets paid by the boss man himself, you know.
What's the angle? You told me I wasn't to accept work as a blade for the time being.
You think I don't know a wise-ass little upstart like you is gonna ignore that order? That punch was just my way of clearing out the cobwebs, giving you a little push. And from what Lara Nara told me, it worked. That, or I reset your brain. Anyway, this is for you. I added a special bonus, just this once.
You are real life HB.
Sorry to keep making you babysit the Wonder Kid here, but he really does have all kinds of potential. Plus a pound of guts. So the next time he says something stupid, just give him a little push, okay? Ha! I knew you were the right person for the job. See you when I see you.
Commander, wait. Don't think any of this changes the way I feel about your methods.
Ha! Oh, I know it. Though that whole bit about the segregated divisions, just between us. I feel the same as you. I don't like forcing folks into little boxes any more than you do, believe me. If an eager beaver like you wants to tackle a job, I say go for it. But revamping an entire workforce with all kinds of different specializations ain't so simple. So if you want to fix things, you better become commander fast. Otherwise, I might just beat you to it.
That was unexpected. If I might ask, who do you feel is the greater talent? The commander or me?
Bro, what are you talking about, though? Who do we think? HB or Van Damme? Well, Van Damme hasn't died yet, and we're 10 chapters in, so we're gonna go with that.
I thank you for your candor. I'm entirely in agreement. But I'm not giving up. A good hurdle ought to be just shy of insurmountable. I'm confident you and I will pass the old dog up yet. Then it will fall on us to keep the people of New LA safe. Logically and efficiently, of course.
What? Dude, I need to ban Doge, man. I need to get this out of there. I like HB, I like him too. Well, when do I need to, when am I doing the HB cosplay?
Yeah, and get this.
Or do I do the Akos cosplay first? Get some red glasses. Let's go and finish this quest down here. We started it, so let's go. Let's go finish it as well.
Get a load of this.
Yo, what's up, Jimbo? Dr. Staccato's back safe, yes? And I hear Frazie's also been captured. This is a good news parade. Please let me give you this as thanks, if I may. Yeah, I was gonna say, we've already done most of it, so... Still, I guess all of the men that Frazee took with her were killed, right? If you and Dr. Staccato hadn't saved me, I'd have probably been there with them, wouldn't I? So I decided to spend my life keeping the Doc safe. He's so impulsive, and I think that's probably the best way to repay him. That sounds like real trouble, doesn't it? I'll be sure to keep the Doctor safe. The Doctor away from anyone who's even a little bit suspicious. Nice. There was another one that was like almost finished, wasn't it? The other one where everyone wanted to kill the Manon. Actually, no, this wasn't about the Manon, was it? This was the I can't remember their name. Those ones. The one who go shh between every word. No, not the Orth either. Is this another Earth plant? Fascinating. Might I cut one down to bring it home. I should use it to my research. Yes, I trade in the compositional analysis and reproduction of plants. And you are? Ah, I see. You seek information on how to best raise a tree species brought to Mira by one of the prone. No, not the prone either. Is that like Bara or something? I'm not sure. Well, any typical tree can be made to grow by using gnarl branch sap, which can be found in the vicinity of the Divine Roost at the northern edge of Noctilum. I'm curious to see this great tree for myself. My ova has begun to throb as well. So be it. I will meet with this prone woman. That's too much information. GBS operation. Yes, this one. Chat, thoughts on completing this quest? Then heading into chapter 10. Hold on, there's loot around her. Gimme. Are they all in caves? Can I not access the loot? Oh, let's check the back. Let's check the back side of this. No? In that case, I've got no clue. So welcome in Galactic. So offering their man on ship. In ULA. Straight up walking it. And by it, let's just say, I mean my shadow. Yo, what's up, Roselle? Ha, that's amazing. It's really just like they said. Poisons, pollutants, toxic wastes, all gone, just poof. The business applications are simply massive. You can forget about me working another day as a blade, I tell you that much. You in the same line of work? Or are you here out on some search mission? Well, I've got surveying this place covered, so you can hurry up and move along. Sorry, but this one's too juicy. I'm not sharing. And if you came here hoping to steal the golden goose out from under me, I've got bad news for you. You're not going to leave this place alive. I've got too much riding on this. Dude, people in ULA are way too eager to get to trying to kill everyone. Looks I was right to bring that old girl with me. Let's go, Gold Courage. Gold Courage, it is blue. Nah. What do you mean?
Ready to move on your command.
Wear them down from a distance. Watch out, field marks. I won't miss this
decoy
chance.
round.
Good. Now get in there.
Close quarters.
Melee attack.
Iron prison.
I think Lau might have been right about some stuff.
Slit edge. Comic hit. Myopic screen.
I mean, undoubtedly, he has already been very right about some stuff.
Move in.
Oh, I guess we're not fighting those little guys. Oh, is she? No, she's living. We didn't kill someone immediately. Unreal. You scrap my gold courage. Do you have any idea how much money I sank into customizing her? Phew. Devoltanization complete. Is something wrong? What is everyone doing here? Ah, have you come here with the Voltant you collected for me? Oh, this is an excellent sapling. Just lovely. And it's so nice of you to bring it all this way. Thank you so much. Nice voice acting. What's that? You came to rescue me? From Ozell? A kidnapping? No, there's no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of misunderstanding at the start, but no. Everything is fine. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent Voltons. It was really most generous of her. No, Roselle's a dear friend. Man, what a space cadet. Though, you heard the guy. No kidnapping here. Think we can pretend this never happened? I'm sorry for attacking you out of nowhere like that. That was totally my bad. Look, I'll even let you in on a piece of the jackpot if you forget it, okay? So, we have a deal, please? You know, I don't think you should kidnap someone, even if they don't realize they're being kidnapped, personally. I guess this is where the ride ends. Alright, fine. At least let me turn myself in. Maybe it'll help lighten my sentence a little. Oh, and I was so close I could taste it! Using these guys to build my company, making fat stacks. I would have had a harem of guys clamoring for my affections. Man, this sucks. Has there been some problem here? I suppose you humans have your share of troubles. In any case, the new initiative is off to a great start. New LA has a lot of Voltan to give, and I aim to be there to devoltanize the lot of it. Thanks for your cooperation. I'm going to head back to the city. Maybe I'll see you there. Alrighty. Agree with that, I like money. I can see why. But I don't think we should be exploiting this guy. I don't think that's good. Personally. Quad devoltanizing their Voltons? Okay, where's this last little bit? Where is this last little bit? It's like just below where I am right here. And unfortunately, just below there is a wall. Aha. Now 64 I won't ever get. That game does feel like... game does feel miserable to play. No, you must pay $3 billion to get the original version on OG hardware. That's the only way you can play the game. Oh, what? Alien container I can't access. Alright, one more item I see in the distance. One more item I see in the minimap. What's up, Sumner? Who's aggroed me? Hello? Hello? Is it you? Level 9 Porn Puge? Okay. Off the record, we have got where is it? It's there. No clue how to go about achieving those objectives, but yeah, we'll eventually get OCR done. Eventually. There's three off the records. Damn. Any more quests that we could, like, complete immediately? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. No, and still a bunch of quests we are yet to accept. Oh no. There's so many quests, there's so many quests. Recipe's return is almost done. Guess we can do that after chapter 10 then, I suppose. Yes, I love it when you have to collect 6 ultra rare collectibles that only spawn in a very small area and you don't know where they are. That does sound pretty sick. Alright, what should our squad be for, honestly, I'm vibing with this squad. I think this one's pretty chill. Oh, little cat. Oh my god, oh my god. Alright, let's go. The Pharg Menace. Guys!
What should I whip up today?
Guys, this is a moment of sadness. There's only one more funny joke left. There's only one more funny joke left. So I guess we're making some chicken saute. We better laugh extra hard for this one.
Great idea.
We need to laugh extra hard for this one, guys.
Sometimes Tatsu wonder if Tatsu is too cute, too adorable.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is Lily even listening to Tatsu?
What? Sure I am. Hey, what if you got a tan? A little color could do wonders for your image. In fact, I've got the perfect lotion for you. I'll even help you apply it.
Guys, the punchline is coming.
Well, that, okay, if Lily insists.
Guys!
Tanning oil smells so sweet, and is a bit sticky.
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken saute.
Oh my...
Honey marinade.
Oh, that's funny!
Lily, Tatsu not chicken, Tatsu is Tatsu!
Oh, that's good! That's really good!
Lily is not funny, Tatsu is not laughing!
That's funny. That's funny.
Okay, folks, hope you're hungry.
That's really funny, guys. That's really funny, chat.
Somehow you manage to outdo yourself every time.
It's all about the ingredients. Right, Tatsu?
Oh, the double whammy. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's funny right there. That's good quality comedy. Oh, we need to calm down though, isn't
Let's
it?
get started.
This is an important mission.
Well, before that, I need to clear something up.
Whew.
Commander?
I know you're wondering. After the bogus Lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out. Sure enough, we found evidence that someone messed with Frontier Nav. They planted that phony data.
You mean...
We got a spy. That's right. One of our own is working with the Ganglion. This was an inside job.
One question, Commander.
Like we don't have enough to worry about. And here I am, sending you all out right into that death trap. Damn it. I don't know what else to say, except I'm sorry. I hope you'll forgive me.
Tatsu like Muscle Man better when he angry and yelling.
Zip it, Pipsqueak, or you'll be seasoned and fried
Oh
by breakfast.
Did you get the joke? Did you get the joke?
Tatsu has a point, though. It's not like you to dwell on mistakes, Commander. Especially when they weren't your mistakes to begin with. Wouldn't you agree?
What did they actually ate Tatsu for the last joke? Muscle, you know who else likes eating Tatsu? Dude, I would actually jump for joy if they ate Tatsu for the final joke. They realized they were running out of mirror food. Rather than go out and kill like one enemy, one massive pig enemy. No, just eat Tatsu. Please eat Tatsu, please kill that man. Nah, I think the commander's, it wasn't his fault.
No buts about it, sir. And no more apologies, okay? We survived, after all. Now let's see that surly taskmaster we all know and love.
That's right. Your orders, Commander?
Well, put it that way. Who am I to argue? Alright. Touchy-feely time is over. I've got your next assignment. We need you to head out and fix a key data probe that's on the fritz. It's way out in northern Silvalum. We'll get you the coordinates.
Yes, sir. With pleasure. Repair missions are my specialty.
That's why we picked you. That and the Ganglion have been quiet lately. Too quiet. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've been thinking the same thing.
In your report, the Rothian, was it? He made it sound like they've got a base tucked away. Someplace with black rocks and lava. That's gotta be Cauldros, yeah?
I think it's a safe assumption, yes.
Well, anyway, as you might have guessed, the idea of a big old Ganglion base here on Mira does not exactly thrill me.
Agreed.
And with Lao sidelined, we're gonna have to pick up the slack.
Yep, so let's get that probe fixed, alright?
Prepare the data probe installed on Silvalum's northern Delusian mountain. Adding quick cooldown to this game makes it so funny. What if Xenoblade 1 had that? Oh, 9%.
Getting down to the wire here. Where in the hell is that core?
Shotgun spam and Nada Buster. I feel like they wouldn't have it for Talent Art. But yeah, you would be able to just like slit edge, slit edge, slit edge, and just like infinite PDD. So physical defense down. And also get chain attack really quickly.
Yes. Aren't you the most beautiful thing ever? We are gonna have so much fun together. What do you think, Dagon? Shall we pay another visit to our human friends?
Well, that's quite a big mech, isn't it? That's probably not going to bode well for us. The same source don't stack. I mean, yeah, you get hit with a load of like 10 billion PDD resists though.
Grandmaster Luxar. Grandmaster, sir.
I heard you the first time, imbecile. Lower your voice in my presence.
It's the recently completed Zufak, sir. Reese made off with it.
What did you say? Why would she do that? Why does everyone in this confounded organization think they can do whatever they please?
Honestly, feel kind of bad for him now. Feeling bad for Luxar. Alright, Northern Silverlum, right? So that's not even that northern. What the hell? Can't believe Venom is the traitor. He has the same VA as Luxon there. Oh my god. No, I'm sure it's nothing. But what might be something? Loot? Items? Yo? Oh my, oh my. Also, I have no recollection of being up here. When did I grab this landmark? I do not recall. But I'm not gonna complain about it. When flying, maybe? Yeah, I probably just zoomed right past it. Realistically. Or I saw there are a bunch of, like, enemies in their 40s, so I was like, oh, perhaps I should steer clear. Because I'm going to die. These guys don't even aggro us. Whereabouts? Under the tree? Aha, there we are. I think there was one more. Was there one more on screen? Yeah, she's really named Riz. Oh my god, there's another one. Infinite treasure glitch. Yeah, I hate to not do the not do like our job, but you know, we gotta get the alien gotta get all the treasure. We've gotta be treasure goblins. Okay, okay. That should be it all. There we are. I assume this is blind. Yeah, I have no clue what's happening.
One busted probe. Hang tight while I run a diagnostic and see what I can do. And that should do it. All set. Sorry for the wait.
Well done, as always.
All in a day's work. One thing, the problem we had here wasn't unique. It's bound to affect the other probes sooner or later. We probably should patch them all to be safe.
Is Lindley serious? Friends want to go stitch up every probe on all of Mira? Tatsu will be Grampy-pon before Friends finish.
Simmer down, potato skin. It's not that bad. I fixed this one manually, but now I can upload that patch and fix all the other probes throughout the network at once.
Phew. Whatever Lindley talking about, Tatsu believe her. Tatsu do dance of relief not to fix so many probes.
Yeah. We have planted a lot of them, haven't we? And really, what's it gotten us?
Hmm?
Not just us, everyone. All of Blade, all of NLA. We spent all this time on Frontier Nav, you know? What if we never find the core? Then what do we do? We've searched all over this planet looking for the Lifehold core. What if it's not even here? What if the whole thing smashed to bits when it crashed down?
You know that's not possible.
Do I?
Our consciousnesses aren't here. They're controlling these MIMs remotely from the core. It can't have been destroyed. In fact, it has to be somewhere relatively close, or we would feel the lag.
You're right. I just...
It's okay, Lynn. I know you're tired. It's been a long couple of months. Being inside these MIMs takes its toll on all of us. It's only natural to feel like this. But I promise, it's going to be all right.
What were they thinking when they designed these things anyway?
Hmm? What Lindley mean?
These MIMs. Why would you make an artificial body that can cry tears? So embarrassing.
Well, lots of reasons. Tears lubricate the eyes. They flush out dust and debris. And unwanted feelings, too. You feel better, don't you?
I guess those MIM makers knew what they were doing after all.
Well, if I ever see them, I'll be sure to tell them you said so.
Thanks.
Hmm? Friends hear that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There! What is it?
Lynn?
Incoming mobile target. It's really, really big.
Bigger than Caravan big. Bigger than even legendary Frontier Village big.
If its transponders aren't responding to our IFF signal, we have to assume it's hostile. Take cover.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little appetizer of sorts before we hit the sweet main course.
Wait. Something that size, on that course, must be targeting NLA. We can't let it get anywhere near the city. We have to put a stop to it here.
You're welcome in, Muskie. Yeah, we can defeat it. We've got 3k TP on hand, right? I hope so.
The entire city is counting on us.
That's kind of what we need.
Knock this
than I thought.
Please, underestimating math.
Yes. Thanks for the brilliant insight there, genius. Now sit back and watch while I burn the human scum alive!
Riz, don't do this. Destroying LA, Riz.
They're not really
Let
planning
the
to
little
fight.
ant scamper.
Engaging. Lead out the fire for me.
Launch the fighter, you lunkhead!
Hypernova!
They are all in, yeah, they should all be in scouts.
Build arm!
Here we go.
Gravity slash!
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Wing blade! Gotcha!
Yeah, it's binding time.
Clean shot.
Oh, why am I falling? Bro, stop falling!
Got it done.
Strategy. I approve.
I've hit them again. Don't settle in here.
Strategy. I approve.
Hunter's flow! Step in and drive them back.
What was I doing that for, eh? What did that do for us?
Move it! Wing blade! Gotcha!
Oh god. Don't kill me though.
Stay there.
I'll put some power into this one.
Ready.
Let's just make sure we're above sword land, just in case.
Melee attack. Here
Put
comes my
some power
signature.
into this one.
Come on.
Build arm!
I've got just the hook on.
Don't give them a chance to rest! Gravity slash!
Yeah.
I'm on.
I've got just the
Open fire.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Build arm. Follow my lead.
Wing blade!
I like it.
Now get in there!
I'll give us an edge by you think you can take the heat.
Scalp bugged.
Shoot down. Prepare.
Oh, it's overdriving time.
Gravity slash!
Don't
Launch
remember
the fighter,
inviting you here.
lunkhead.
Wing
Come on.
blade!
Here's my signature.
We're in a good position.
Now
Move in!
it's my turn.
Let's shoot this.
Don't
Oops.
give them a chance to
I'm about
rest!
to pull out all the stuff.
Hypernova!
Oh, so that's how it is. You insipid little germs!
It's not very nice.
Plenty of attacks.
Oh! He's got a cloaking device. Uh-oh.
Would those cowards sit still for a minute? I'll fry the whole damn planet if I have to!
Please, have you forgotten Human City?
Silence! Stop with all the thinking. It's not your strong suit.
But you cannot win like this. You must transform Pharg now.
I was just about to, okay? Now would you kindly please shut up? No one makes a fool of me. No one!
Kind of Xenoblade 2 play. Yeah, I was thinking he looks like Wolfric. That's kind of big, isn't it?
Holy crap. How could something that big transform in flight?
The ganglion must have some kind of anti-gravitational flight technology.
That's the only thing that makes sense. Our flight modules still rely on propulsion. I hate to admit it, but this is way beyond anything we've got. We're outclassed.
Humanity's made great advances before, especially when they were needed the most. That won't end
Why is little bald lady getting so angry, bro? Not gonna sugarcoat it. Overdrive. It's overdrive in time. What?
You're gonna pay.
Oh!
Your miserable lives.
Let's just have a real quick. Okay.
Don't remember inviting you
We're not
here.
down for the distance.
I've got
I'm
fun
willing
done.
to give that a try.
Aren't there any better weapons?
Now get in there.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Gravity slash.
How now? Melee attack.
Try this on this side.
You wish. Time
Put
to
some
cower.
power.
Attack and range.
That's enough from you. Gun forth.
I've got just the move.
Hunter's blow.
It's a shame I kind of wasted my overdrive, didn't I? Didn't get as much value from it as I could have.
I'll give us an edge in
Ooh, I'm getting some decent damage in though.
Don't remember inviting you here.
think you can take the heat.
Gravity slash.
Gravity slash.
I'll make sure to leave it.
Oh, I need my soul challenges. I need my healing.
Hunter's blow.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Oh, did I get hit out of my art? No.
Crippling the target. Follow up. Engaging overdrive.
To make it.
Stay there.
This is more than my scalp can take.
I need to get out.
Approach this on foot.
Thankfully, we've got overdrive.
On them with gunfire. Ether blast.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them.
Smooth recovery. Full spec. Don't give one chance to rest. Smooth recovery. Beam barrage.
Come on.
Smooth recovery. Beam
Follow my
barrage.
lead.
Beam barrage.
Not over yet. Smooth recovery. Beam barrage. We're in a good position. Move in. Smooth recovery. Gravity blast. Step in and drive them back. Smooth
Crippling the
recovery.
target.
Gravity blast.
I have no clue if the other guys are
They're a big target.
helping me with these guys,
Beam barrage.
or if they're on the main, or on the big boy. Oh, oh! I went far away. Jesus.
Fight like the world is
I'll give us an edge by debuffing them. Think you can take the heat.
Reinforce
Shoot
the
now
fire.
while they're in
Okay,
town.
just the move.
Okay, I guess they're dealing with it for me. For
Try this on this side.
Follow up.
quick, quick, quick!
You wish. That means you need to activate the shields. I've got just the move.
I'll give us
Okay,
an edge by
okay.
debuffing them.
We're back.
Smooth recovery. Full specs. Beam barrage. We're in a good position. Move in. This is enough. Ether blast.
Crippling the target. Follow up. Fight like the world
Smooth
is
recovery.
Appreciate. I've got just the
Smooth
move.
recovery.
Appreciate.
Myopic screen.
I'm on a roll.
Here comes my
Open
signature.
fire.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. We're in a good position. Move in. Smooth recovery. Beam barrage.
Come on.
Full specs. I won't miss this
A
chance.
quick strike. You. Violent streak.
Here we go.
Myopic screen.
Hit them again. Launch
I
the
won't
light
miss
here.
this chance.
Overwhelm. Sliding slinger.
Gravity
Arcing
blast.
horn. You wish.
Smooth recovery.
I owe you one.
Ether blast.
Okay. How'd I get so far away? How'd I get so far away? Yeah, not gonna sugarcoat it. Overdrive. 99 max match count.
Puny, wretched little humans!
Bye-bye, nasty robot. Ganglion learned hard way what happens when you mess with Team Tatsu.
We fought as a team and we fought well. I only hope there aren't any more like this back at their base.
If these things hit the city in numbers, we'd have no chance at all.
Exactly. Exactly another reason we need to find that Lifehold core as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Remember what the Rothian prince told us in Silverlum about the Ganglion? Apparently, they fear actual human bodies. I don't know why that is, but it might be the key to victory.
Or the key to survival.
Trulin. You're a meme? What? Smimcat? Maxing out Psycho Robot Industries corporate level will add scales at frame level 50 to the shop lineup. There's just one teensy little catch, you need to be at least level 50 yourself. Pilot one, buyer beware. Well, GG's chapter 10. GG. Where's my car? Oh, my car's all the way back there. Oh wait, no it's not. Alright. We didn't like exploring that bit of the lake. Oh, what? That was my favorite area. No. Can I go in though? What? You can't even go in? Nah, bruh. Nah. I assume the thing over in this direction is the...
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Enemy looks strong. How do we proceed?
Yeah, alien thing I can't deal with.
Damn, I'm out of fuel. Heal me. I can't afford to fall here and now.
Bro's got 0 fuel? Ain't no way. That's just embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. With the level cap on Wii U 60. Apparently it's 99 in this game. Yeah, 60 is a weird number. Maybe I'm just a Xeno head. I don't know, 99's always made sense. What's down here for a green quest? What? Oh, somewhere in Silverlum it says. Lovely. Have I gotten rid of this guy? Have I eradicated this little friend? Okay, yeah, we have. Alrighty, well, that just happened.
But I'm tougher.
Well, that just happened. What do we do now? What's the plan of action now? I guess head back to New LA. Let's take a have a look at the the next requirement, the next little bit of story. Chapter 11 out of 12. Isn't that crazy? Complete 10%, survey 10% of Cauldros. Awesome. 9 lives affinity mission. Don't think I've done that. And boot camp. So 9 lives. Okay, no clue. And then, what was it? Boot camp? Okay, we need to do this one then. No clue about the 9 lives, so maybe I've already done it. Oops, sorry, I went too far. Let's accept some more missions. There's probably a few more we can get. New orders, Moranium request. Slow ass speedrun if you're going for 53 hours. No, we still might be on pace. Copium if we just get a few golds. Yalkin and Z-Ball. I'm not doing too bad. Yeah, just completed chapter 10 of this game, so not terrible progress. The thought of the divine Ovar coexisting within organisms as primitive as a biovisigal is shocking. I knew you guys multiplied through division, but this revelation about your Ovar is even more of a surprise. The Ovar protects us. Whenever death approaches, we are able to divide and live on, so long as the Ovar resides within us. It is, to us, what your kind might call a god. So reproduction by fission is property of the Ovar, and not something intrinsic to the Orth. The Orth would not exist without the Ovar. For without it, we could not propagate. The Ovar and the Orthi are one. Yet now it extends its influence to base creatures like the biovisigal. So in the end, the Ovar is a virus that heals its host and aids in reproduction. Yet only the Orthi are capable of serving as its hosts. That has always been the way. And you have no idea why it might have branched out to those visigals? I do not, unless, no, that is preposterous. I will not even entertain the thoughts. I do have a hypothesis, but it remains precisely that. I do not wish to discuss it until I know more. It's rare to see a hyper-rational Orphean hesitate like that. I guess you got the same range of emotions kicking around under the surface as we do. But what separates us is that my mind maintains the ability for calm reason, no matter the circumstances. This weapon has been altered to halt the activity of the Ovar within the target. Please use it to destroy those visigals. Apparently there are 10 or so affected biovisigals in Cauldros. The rest of the species are unchanged. If you use this weapon to kill 10 individuals, we should see an end to this sudden visigal doubling. There is one more thing I would like to verify, so please bring some tissue samples back with you when you're done. I will need more data to reach a sure conclusion. We need to stop the sudden boom in the biovisical population before it becomes a real threat. This affects the safety of everyone in ULA. I appreciate your help. Alrighty. Oh man, I guess we... What, do we want to do a few more green quests, maybe? Are there any close by? Yeah, there's a couple around here that we'll eventually get through. Yeah, I guess we can just flip-flop green quest, orange quest. Get some more of those done.
well.
What? Is it someone above us?
All right. So guess what?
Really?
There you are, finally. I've been looking all over for you. With Corwin gone, you're the only ones left who can help. Please, help me save my team. Right, sorry. I need to learn how to stay calm like you. Let me explain. That Black Skull has been targeting members of Corvin's team. I've lost contact with a number of Blades, now who never made it back to the city. So Corvin put together a rescue team with himself at the lead, and they left New LA a little while ago. But now they've all gone dark as well, and I'm the only member of the team left. I was pretty much panicking, then I suddenly remembered you, Shemcat. Considering the skill you've displayed thus far, well, that's not something I'd easily forget. So please, save my team, I beg you. I knew you'd agree, thank you. First, I need you to go help Peter's group. They went missing over in Oblivia. I'll get to work on pinpointing the others and call you as soon as I know more. Alright, let's drop down and see what the other ones are about. Oh, I can't drop down here. I got bamboozled, I got trolled, I got pranked. Let's see. Laramara. Hey you there. Yoo-hoo. Yes, you. You seem absolutely bored to death. Why not spend a little quality time with me? Tell Lara you are a fan of quality time. It's 100%. Even if it was 100%, I still wouldn't be going very fast, would I? Oh, I do like honesty. But unfortunately, I'm not propositioning you. Not this time anyway, but never say never. Those government mucky mucks have given me a job. And while I'm flattered to be asked by name, I can still use a little help. You've probably already heard the rumours, but Talker's Sun team took down a huge beastie out in Silverlum. Well, the big lunk's body is just sitting there, so they want me to bring it in for research and dissection and whatnot. Which brings me to my itty-bitty little favour. And with that, I'll let my friend here explain the details. They hired him to do the analysis bits. Yeah, okay. You're a bit hard to live up to excitement-wise, but I guess I'll try. Probably for the best I'm boring, alright? Since this next part is rather serious. Ugh, rude. I was totally serious. So the aforementioned big lunk was apparently a massive ganglion weapon, you see. We have previously dismissed them as a band of thugs, but this is some fairly impressive tech. And the men aren't the type to let tasty morsels like this go to waste, are we? So we've taken a proactive interest in this case. You understand? You make it sound so noble. You little hyenas just want your turn picking the bones of the lion's kill. No, that's not true. Also, what's a hyena? Or a lion, for that matter? Our motives are half tireless thirst for scientific knowledge and half a desire to waste nothing. I think those are both noble, aren't they? It's a lovely pack of excuses, but where can we get on with this? Someone's liable to snatch up our treasure if we stand around gabbling. Yeah, I would if you'd stop interrupting me, perhaps. Anyway, moving along. Alright. Initial reports suggest the engine and what we suspect it is the cockpit remain largely unharmed. But obviously if other parts are also salvageable, then much the better, right? In other words, we just need you to go out there and grab whatever you can, if that's okay with you. Anything that's completely ruined is safe to ignore. I hope I can maybe leave that judgment to you. Alrighty. Is that clear? Does it all make sense? Good. Then please, please hurry, if that's alright. Walking fast is good, but maybe running would be even better. Oh, I know you won't disappoint me. I'll be waiting. Oh, so many more green quests around here. Let's just mop them all up. Just so I don't have the the green question marks on my screen. And then we'll do 1 or 2 of them, and then maybe, just maybe, do a few more affinity missions.
Ah, is your friend Mighty Blade? You must go save Lana. Save sweetheart of Boo Boo. Boo Boo give friend anything. Lana is wife of Boo Boo. Total angel. Perfectness. Never has Mira seen more beautiful Nopon. But Angel of Boo Boo left for Koljos to buy new inventory and never returned. Boo Boo tried to stop Lana. Told Lana there was no reason for gentle Nopon like her to go to such a dangerous place all alone. But Lana insists on helping business of Boo Boo. So kind, so giving. How can one Nopon be so sweet? Surely friend is also deeply enamored with Lara by now. I'll be nice to this Nopon. Boo will understand, but a friend will kindly remember that Angel Lana already has a very special someone. Friend should avoid getting any sneaky ideas. And with that, Boo will ask the friend to travel to Koljos and check up on darling Lana. Friend will be paid well, no price too high for Angel of Boo Boo. In return, Boo will expect friend to do anything in powers to keep Lana safe. Pretty reasonable? Thank you, friend. Boo will want Lana to forever be smiling her amazing angel smile.
What are the odds she's gone out to with some other Nopon man? Surely not right. Nopon just be doing whatever the hell.
Oh, you're the human who helped me earlier. You could not have come at a better time.
What? You're together with this jewel thief? Guess I'll put both of you behind bars.
So, yes, I assume that paints a fairly clear picture of my present conundrum. This Blade is treating me like a criminal for no reason at all. To a Lazaro Bogan, jewels are just colourful dirt. Why do I steal something of no value to me? Honestly, I find the glinting and flashing unsettling. I can't understand why humans delight so in wearing such things. I can state with absolute certainty that I have not and would not steal jewels. So much as it pains me to ask, do you think you might help me? You are the only one in this foreign city I can turn to. Thank you. First, I would ask you to try talking to the Blade officer here.
I suppose whilst we're here? What? Are you going to tell me that this clearly suspicious Xeno is actually innocent? Oh, what? You're playing detective now? Though I can respect your hunger to get to the truth, so I'll make an exception and fill you in. Late last night, the pup smashed a window of one of the big mansions in the ritzy part of town up ahead. He slipped inside without waking the residents and stole a priceless jewel. But on his way out, he made one fatal mistake. He stepped on the tail of their sleeping dog, Logus, barking up a storm. That woke up the owners. They called the mediators. That's where I came in. As soon as I get here, I find this mook skulking about in a freaking mask. I mean, come on. He couldn't be more obvious. He's gotta be the guy. Look, I can respect that you're looking out for your friend, but I can't let him go until I see some proof that he's innocent. Huh? You didn't hear anything on my account that proves he's guilty, and that's on me to show evidence of his guilt? Well, alright then, mister. I'll show you evidence. Let's see. Evidence. Evidence. Ugh, screw this noise. My gut is evidence enough. I've got a detective's instincts, and they're screaming that this guy's playing dirty pool. Unreliable? What? I'll have you know that I was an ace detective back on Earth. New York's finest, in fact. This guy is crazy reliable.
Oh, this is useless. She's beyond reason. At this rate, there's no way to convince her shy of dragging the real culprit in front of her. A good point. It's possible I passed them while on my collection route. You'd make a fine detective, my friend. Certainly a far cry better than this one. Someone suspicious. Someone suspicious. Ah, I did see a car leaving the city at breakneck speed around the time of the robbery. It left through the east gate. And the more I think of it, the more suspicious it seems in retrospect. Sorry, but could I ask you to check that out? There's a chance it'll turn up some kind of clue. Suspicious indeed. Very, very sus, some might say. Oh, 3 up here. 3 on the Ganglion ship. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Pardon me, but are you one of the blade type people? Do those in your office accept work from a lowly outsider races such as mine? Yes, we do. Such boundless generosity. Then I have a request if you would hear it. One of my people named Arsenicon departed for Noctilum a short while ago. Whilst it is true that the area is a source of high-grade voltant, Mirror is a very different world than our home planet of Bedun. I fear he will be killed by the creatures of those woods. Therefore, I am in need of someone to bring him back to the city. As safely and as soon as possible. An excellent question that evinces calm, rational professionalism. You blades certainly do live up to your reputation. We Zarabogan exist solely to devoltanize these areas of the world which have gone voltant. Whenever we hear of a place where voltant is spreading, we cannot help but go there. If, for example, you were presented with a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush towards it? That state is the exception for your kind. For us, however, it is ever constant. Keeping those urges in check among our people was my responsibility as Director of Planning. But Arsenicon loved to obey the voice of Golboga, which is etched within his flesh. He is faithful to his calling and a cherished member of my tribe. Will you help keep him safe? Cool. GGS? I am in your debt. I believe he is headed for the vitriol cesspool in Noctilum. I beg of you, protect the life of my friend and fellow child of Golboga.
Adorable, right?
How that?
What a pickle, huh?
This device seems fairly advanced, doesn't it? It's all a bit over my head. Hello. You there. Is there any chance you are familiar with the workings of Zarabogan technology? If so, maybe you could teach me? Oh my. If you don't mind my saying so, that seems a bit uncivilized, perhaps. Not to offend, but that sort of simplistic, lazy thinking is one human trait that I simply can't come to love. That didn't offend, did it? For starters, this backpack plays a crucial role in filtering the voltant with the... This backpack plays a crucial role in filtering the voltant the Zarabogan need to live, okay? If I were to strike it and something were to break, it could be a terrible tragedy. It could even cost me my life. So no, I'd prefer to stick with less violent methods myself too. I might be able to make do with an all-purpose plug, maybe. Perhaps that's where you can come in. Could I convince you to find one for me? My friend's life hangs on the balance on this repair job, you see. Or it very well might, at any rate. So, will you help me fix his backpack? I'm counting on you, okay? And while you're hunting for parts, I'll keep analyzing the backpack's design, alright? I have this thing picked apart and understood, and won't rest until it's repaired. That sounds good, doesn't it?
Was there another quest in this area? There was indeed. Let's head over there. Robert, an actual regular human. No way. My men headed out to Noctilum by truck, but I've lost contact with them. They were part of a special team for this mission, and along with an Orpheon, I left everything to him, and now, oh, damn it. They have an Orpheon expert in Noctilum with them. This was our first time trying a mission like it, so we were extra careful in our preparation. So what the hell could have happened? Maybe they went off the Frontier Nav grid? To make matters worse, this was Anna's first field mission. She's our team rookie. But the other Blades with her are old veterans. So I'll just have to hold out faith and be patient. Forget it. I'm no good at being this damn patient. Apologies for the interruption. You a friend of Cantonam? Cantonam and I split from the same parent body. In your human terms, he would be my brother. By my estimation, Cantonam and the others were forced to flee from primordial creatures. They are presently in hiding, unable to move. The Orf have a special smoke signal for use in such emergency situations. The chances that Cantonam will use said smoke are 98%. It should be possible for you to locate him using that signal. However, any such rescue operation would require the added mobility offered by a Blade escort. When the hell do you know that? You know what? Doesn't matter. I'll do whatever it takes to get him back. Maybe you'll lend a hand, Shemcat. Alrighty. We'll start. We'll collect some more. You have my thanks as well. There's only a few more like we need to collect, right? Still, I think a smoke signal like that would have been spotted already, but I've gotten no reports. It is a signal intended only for friendly enemies, invisible to all but the Orf. You will require a pair of goggles we wear. Please take these. They should allow you to see the smoke without problem. Thanks, this gives us some hope at least. Good luck in your search. Well, I guess we'll get to that at some point. I've got more pressing matters. More quests. More quests. Please give me more quests. Yes. Okay, well, 6 more. 6 more in NLA, at least. Hugo.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, it's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I hope you're being smart about how you use it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't used it, but like, I'll be nice. No thanks needed. At first my work was for the sake of the Earthlife colonization project, do you understand? But now it's for the city and the Blades. So compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is those stubborn idiots in the arms industry to wake up and take notice. I need your help for that. Regardless, the design for my next type of battle probe is ready to go into production. This series generates a melee attack boost effect. The specs go for 15,000 units in Brainium. Think you can handle it? Right then, get on that as soon as you can. Yeah, I've got even more designs for different types of battle probes, where these came from. Can't afford to get stuck here, you know?
Any luck?
Everything's set to go, I just need the Marinium. You ready to blow the doors open? A new combat paradigm? Well, that Marinium's the key, so gimme. Oh, I've got, like, all of that. I should probably spend some. Alright, sit tight, I'll whip this up in no time. With one of these puppies activated, Blades will be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. Oh, it's beautiful. No, I'm a proud papa over here. Behold, a new series of battle probes. The melee attack probe. Install one of these bad boys in a Frontier Nav data probe site.
And the blades fighting in that region will see their melee attack power boosted to extreme levels. Go on, give it a whirl. Go punch something huge and have fun. In the meantime, I'll go get to work preparing my next design. Come see me when you have a moment. If you've got the Moranium, I'll make your combat dreams come true. Nice. Yeah, whilst I remind myself that I need to spend some Moranium. Let's just put it all into these. Yeah, leave us with 10k, just in case we need it.
That's crazy.
All right, where's next on the list? Two in the residential district. Then we'll go to the man on ship and start squeaking for a for a while, I suppose. Eliza.
That's awful.
I don't know if you're aware, but a number of xenoforms here in ULA were recently murdered by humans. Yep. It's simply horrible. We need one another's help, yet some people still choose violence. I'm sorry, here I am ranting away at you, and you don't even know me. My name's Eliza. I'm a volunteer working to promote community solidarity among all ULA residents. I'm more optimistic than most about our city. It's always been a diverse place after all. I hope to broaden that existing sense of tolerance to include our xenoform friends. If I might backtrack for a moment, the tragic incident I mentioned is just the sort of thing that holds back progress. That Alex fellow and his sympathizers have formed a sort of, well, I guess you'd call it a militia. Now let me be clear. I don't want anyone to get hurt over this, not even the members of the militia. I hope to sit down with them and discuss the matter like the rational humans we all can be. Eliza is totally right. We've all got to be fair here, and opening fire on someone without at least trying to talk to them is the most totally unfair thing you can possibly do. You and the other members of Team Elmer have a reputation for being fair and honest in your dealings with all people, whether they be human or xenoform. I hoped you might agree to act as a mediator in these talks with the militia. You must help us convince these people that their actions only serve to hurt this great city. Thank you. I'm certain your efforts will make ULA a more free and equal place for all. And we already know where that xenophobic Alex creep is. Friends of the cause spotted him hanging around Balance Rock over in Oblivia. I don't know what he's planning, but whatever it is, I fear more innocent xenoforms may be at risk. You have to stop him. You have to. Don't worry, Alice. He will. I know it. That's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure for little old Shemji Cat, isn't it? Stop this guy going on a murderous rampage. Killing every single xenoform that moves. HB. I need a dog. I don't have a dog right now. Nagi in the afternoon. Perfect.
Ha! You found.
Well, what brings you here, Shemcat? Get to join us for a drink. You look confused. Perhaps you'd like to hazard a guess as to what we're doing here. Haha, no. My birthday's not for a while yet. I'm 57 now. If I'm able to celebrate like this in another 3 years, I'll consider it a success. No, today I'm dining with some prominent figures from Sakuraba Industries. Although they're officially retired, they remain involved in the management of the company's weapons business. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that without Sakuraba Industries, we wouldn't have Skells, nor even the White Whale herself. In fact, they deserve much of the credit for the implementation of Project Exodus. I could go on, but I don't want to embarrass them by reading off a list of their many accomplishments. I would just say that the continued cooperation of Sakuraba Industries will be pivotal to the growth of New LA, as well as our successful habitation of Mira. And so, from time to time, I like to get together like this and celebrate our friendship. What about you, Shemcat? Do you have anyone like that in your life? I'm sure I would... Yeah, well, I do always forget that I have no memories. Ah, indeed. Once we secure the Lightford core, you should be able to return to your former body. On that day, I hope your memories return as well. If not, it may be a matter that requires more research. But you have my word, Shemcat. I will take full responsibility for ensuring that we exhaust every possible means of recovering what you have lost. And now I'm gonna jump on that pizza. Oh, nice, 50% of residential districts. Nice. Let's take a quick peek at our segment progress. Almost 50% of Mira. Keep this up, chat, and we'll be done in like 100 hours. Which honestly sounds better than you could think. And it could be. Surviving on this planet as an Orphean is difficult, or the more so for an individual who lacks any particular technological expertise. Which brings me to a question. Have you ever seen the Proton Control Wild Beasts? I guess that's the thing in their camps sometimes. Then I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to have found an expert. Please describe to me what you saw. Yes, I see. That will conform to my own research. This may actually work. I have succeeded in synthesizing a copy of the incense they use when taking command of beasts, you see. Though I sadly cannot rival their powerful physiques, mastering their beast-taming techniques should improve my survivability considerably. I plan to begin trials shortly. Might I ask your help? Sure thing, buddy. Thank you. These experiments will be dangerous, quite possibly lethal, should something go wrong. And I do not have the nerve to perform them alone. Let's head to the Shadow Bench, where I will use this incense to tame a grand Eiffelid. Min Barack Obama. Kinda real, actually. Hold on. Hold up, this writing is fire. Yeah, the president of the Earth. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Need a dog. What's this though? Alien wreckage. Don't mind if I do. LA presidential election. HB would run. HB would win. Nah, that's a joke by the way. Tatsu would win, obviously. I think we all know this. Yeah, everyone wants Tatsu for president. It's on the other side. On top? Yeah. Lynn Morning.
You like it here too?
Hey, Shemcat. I was just staring up at the man on ship. Isn't it incredible? I wonder how the man even discovered that technology. That thing is so huge. It doesn't even fly, it kind of just floats. It makes virtually no noise and runs off an extremely clean energy source. With everyone's help, I was finally able to complete the scale flight module. But us humans are still ways off from being able to match the man on the technology front. I've seen a lot of ganglion tech that impressed me too, you know. Like that Pharg, I think it was called. Yeah, we're nowhere near being able to add flight capabilities to such massive machines. I'd love to pay a visit to the labs at Meredith & Co. or Candid Incredible, that I could learn a few things. I'm sure it'd be fun to have you come along, but it's probably not worth the effort. I've made tons of requests to those guys, but they always turn me down. They may be making equipment for Blade, but they're still corporations. They're not about to start sharing their trade secrets. And yeah, they might work with us, but that doesn't include supplying us with their core technologies. Anyway, I hope I'm not worrying you. I haven't been working on this stuff night and day or anything. I've just been taking occasional time off. Elma's been on my case about it. She says I'll burn myself out if I don't relax more. What? For the entire day? Huh? That does sound pretty relaxing. But I'm not sure if I could be away from my machines for so long. Like, if I went to the park, there'd be cars driving around, right? Or if I went to see a movie, who knows what sort of fantastical technology might come up in the story. And then I found myself wondering what makes them tick and how I could improve them, and then blammo, I'm back at work. Happens every time. I thought that once I completed the flight module, I'd be okay not working on anything for a while, but completing it was so thrilling, it made me want to start working on upgrades. So, honestly, just having this conversation makes me want to grab home and grab a wrench. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on the skulls. See you back at the barracks. And there she goes, disappearing. Disqualified due to drug charges. Not my goats. Not my goats. He would never. Alright, Chad, do you think I can jump up to the man on ship from here? Only one way to find out. We could not. We could not make it. That's unlucky.
Hey.
Oh no, another one of these guys. Now you'll wash you to water. Wait, please, listen. My Gorkor is broken. Shh. No idea what that means. Kinda real. The Gorkor is our staff. Shh. It is a gift bestowed upon the Zarabogan by our creator, Golbogger. Holding it aloft allows us to devoltanize Volsant. Praise be to Golbogger's bounty. I am absolutely opposed to allowing another Zarabogan to handle my Gorkor. I refuse. But if it is not repaired, I cannot devoltanize, and that is a death sentence. I've decided that I could tolerate a man on touching it, briefly, if it meant it could be repaired. However, well, you are the first non-Zarabogan I've ever spoken to. My heart is racing. I'm shaking. Short of breath. Dizzy. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I must entrust you with my Gorkor, which again, I value more than my life. And have you take it to the Manon for repairs. Oh, I thank you. It pains me dearly to part with my precious Gorkor, but I leave it in your care. The Manon I need you to do the repairs is called Luladu. I hear he is extremely interested in Zarabogan technology, so my hope is he will accept. I believe this is the longest I have conversed with another. It is an enjoyable sort of anxiety. The inside of the Manon ship is such a Star Wars. Dude, these truly were the Star Wars.
us your home.
It is you, the one who saved us from Ganglion. I saw it myself. You fought like fierce Valadeo. I have much respect for you. So you are the best one to decide. I cannot ask Liana, because she has too many opinions. Heptana or Enana, which may be my mate? Aw, damn, it's not letting me actually decide. That's the best we're gonna get. You are a brave warrior with keen judgment. I know you will choose wisely. My grandfather is old. I want to celebrate marriage with him, but his remaining days are few. Decision cannot wait. I will ask for your help. Good. There are two women I bear feelings for. You must choose my mate. Versus Heptana Logar. She is skilled hunter, strong of will and body. Stronger than most men. She has bright and direct nature. She would make a wonderful mother. Second is Anana Speaker. She is talented weaver, more domestic in nature. Demure women. A pure among prone. I find her dear. Both are women to treasure, but you must choose one. What are we saying, chat? Think the man will listen to jazz? I'm sure they would like it. Some jazz and some pizza. Oof. Strong lady. So it is Heptana. Haha. Do you prefer strong-willed mate of your own? She would send even Ganglion running. I feel most assured at her side. Make no mistake, I would also fight. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, I forget it's called Jizz. But good, I will wed Heptana. Will you inform her? She is hunting in Westgate, Plain of Primordia. I will also hunt. I must gather items to make horn ring and betrothal. That will seal our marriage. Ding ding. Jats. SMH. Ah, perfect. I'm glad that I waited. You are the one who will complete any task no matter how difficult or not. I heard stories of your valor from the other residents. Lately, it has become difficult to ascertain the will of my Ova. It is quite the predicament. Well, it began when I moved to New LA. Perhaps the cause lies there. Still, that is far from a concrete diagnosis. I plan to begin a trial treatment presently. The procedure is simple administration of Luminoa leaf amirin herb. It is a method I came across in a database while working as a researcher for the Ganglion. Can I ask you to locate and harvest that herb for me? My research shows that herb can be found on the far isle of Tsu in Koldros. I'm confident you will fulfill my request most satisfactorily. You will have my thanks. Alright, finally we cleared out all the green quests in NLA. Gotta get the green out of there, man. Gotta get it out of here.
Hey.
That must be something, right? Some kind of stimulation I can find around here. What? Traylon? A Zarubogan who wants to hire me? He asked for me by name? What an honor! Yes, yes, yes. Let me see what needs fixing. Quickly now, okay? So, this is a Gorkwa, is it? I've seen Zarubogan wandering around with them, but I never thought I'd actually lay my hands on one. What a magnificent form. My curiosity is fit to burst. Is it yours? No? Ah, right then. Just a moment, alright? I need to examine this and see if I can assess the damage. Unfortunately, the materials I have on hand are probably not enough to repair it. Yes, I'm going to need a high-spec sensor module and a hulking incisor first. I hate to trouble you, but do you think you could find the parts I need? In the meantime, I will be here playing with prepping the Gorkwa for repairs. Yeah, I should have known that is how things would go. Oh, is my time up? Really? Such a shame. Let's start with these repairs then. But I suppose I already have them. Yes, those should do nicely. Just a moment if that's okay. Done. And the more I look at it, the more enchanting it becomes. Don't you agree? Oh, thank you. I did it to satisfy my own curiosity, but being complimented always feels good, you know. Do you remember I said that humans offer little stimulus earlier? It seems I stand corrected. I am very glad you brought this magnificent job my way. I think you're my hero? Ah, but don't let me keep you, alright? Actually, the Troylan will be waiting for this. Please return it to him with my regards, if you will. That he values it more than his own life, right? So I suppose you should hurry. Run, human, run! Get the green out of New LA! Get it out of here! Get rid of the trees! Get rid of the bushes!
Hey.
Where is he? Where's the dude? Where is it? Dude, he's still got it. He's... Hedge? Yo, what's up, Simon? He's... Oh no, he doesn't have it on his back. That's just something else. How's the dentist? Ah, not having my Gorkwa with me is the cause of even more anxiety than I thought. And being unable to devolutionize has me feeling all out of sorts besides. Oh, it's you. Do you have it? Is it fixed? Yes? Yes? How marvelous! It is even more beautiful than it was on the day I received it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I am off to devolutionize. I can't get it to link to my backpack. The link function was working perfectly well before. I wonder what could be the matter. Accused? That's crazy. But I guess I do know the actual. I guess it is actually a fake. I suppose it's possible, but Luladu seemed so incompetent. Did it seem Luladu seemed so incompetent as to break the item he was repairing? I suppose it would be fastest to go ask him directly. You don't mind accompanying me, I hope? Okay, there's still green in ULA! We need to get it out of here! There's still green in ULA! Get it out of here! Start chapter 12, let's go. Ladu doesn't seem to be here, but Churamil is. Hello, Troylan. Did you need Luladu for something? I had a question about my Gorkwa. Do you know where he is? Podros. He asked where he could find a whole bunch of Voltant, so I sent him there. Then he did take my Gorkwa. I'm not sure whose it was, but he definitely had one with him, yes. He was very excited about getting test data on it. Practically giggling on his way out of the door. So in that short time he both repaired it and made a perfect replica to give me. Why didn't you stop him? Because he said he will give me a giant load of Voltant if I promise to watch the shop. I still should have stopped him. If someone uses Gorkwa without a backpack unit,
The voltage will be absorbed directly into their body. It'll be a huge incident if a man turned up dead because of us. I assumed it would be fine. He seems like the type to wear a backpack like us. How could you possibly think that? Cauldrous. White phosphor like them. Got it on the first guess? Nice. We can't waste any time here. We have to stop Luadu. More importantly, we have to get my poor Gorkwa back. I know you can do it, Shemcat. So much for we. 0 TP going in? Ah, you'll be fine. Just get some auto attacks. What else do you even need? So I guess we'll head out to, Nope, that's Silverlum. Oh god. I don't like this area. I don't like the big enemy that's around. Not that close. Don't aggro me. There you are. On the floor, dying. Classic. I had no idea devoltionizing was so painful. It hurt so bad. I'm starting to see things. Grr, Amar, is that you? Is this I'm feeling? So new and yet so awful. Oh, now I'm seeing Shemcat. Can't hear what he is saying. It all seems so clear, don't you think? Lying to Troylan, I mean. Swapping his Gorko out for a fake was very, very dumb. Never again, you know. Well, I guess whilst we're over here, we can go and get some, go for some of the items. Also, I would like to have a look. What's over this hill? I saw an item, and now I'm interested. But of course, yeah, I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. This may be a mistake. I will take a quick look in here. And hopefully, this isn't even what I'm. This isn't even the right way. This is. This ain't even what I was going for. Okay, a Sinicular, I think that was. Oh, Visigals. Well, they don't look too tough. Chat, do you believe in my parkour skills? I don't. I almost died. Oh my god, platforming's difficult. Well, Weasel clearly. Well, the rest of my team, just in general. Nope, nope, nope. That does not work. Oh, oh no. Can I make this jump? Whee! Damn. Shemcat, master of the hardcore parkour. Whoa! 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 Whee! And one final jump. Nice. Goddamn Sammy being too employed to play games. Oh no! Should I out of these caves too somehow? There's 500,000 of them. Yeah, it's a shame you can't even like observe them on the main map. Sorry, I don't know what came over me though. Yes, that works. Okay. This guy's a platformer speedrunner. Yeah, that was pretty good. That wasn't so bad. Nice. Anyway, let's take a look over there. That's that, but only when you go into them. Yeah, and you can't like view the big map though. But it would have been nice to see a bit more. And yoink. Wait, why is more green? Oh yeah, wait, I'm silly. I was gonna say, why is more green showed up, but then I realized I did extra stuff for request. So that makes a lot of sense actually.
Hey.
Devotinize. Is this a trial? Is Gorboga testing me? Wait a moment. What? I smell traces of Voltant. Yeah. Ah, my Gorqua, you've come home to me. I'll never let go of you again. Ladu certainly seems drained, but judging by his symptoms, he should be fine with a bit of rest. I'm glad he wasn't seriously harmed. It would have been a major incident for a man to lose his life to the Voltant that sustains ours. He must have really been desperate to gather some. Once he is recovered, perhaps he and I can have a long talk about Voltant. Alright, one bit of green. Donezo, we've gotten rid of it. In the meantime, I'm off to enjoy some well-deserved devoltanizing. It has been far too long. Get that green off my screen. Unfortunately,
More green.
Hey.
All right.
No. Is he on the one below? Yeah, he is. Ah, yes, I've been waiting for you. Have you acquired the herb I requested? Pew! Thank you. Oh my word. That is quite effective. I already feel the will of my ova more clearly. What? But has the time for that truly come? Have I become so deaf that I could not hear something so important? When the time comes, the Orphi reproduce by dividing their bodies in two. My Ovar is telling me that now is my time. I must divide as soon as possible. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing he had some water on hand, I guess. Who are you? How has an Orphian like you emerged from me? Who am I? Why am I in such a place as this? This is not my home. The forest. I must return to the forest. What in the world? When dividing, the resultant new life should be essentially identical to the parent body, but I have never seen an Orphean that looked like that. It seemed terribly confused as well, almost as if it were unable to hear the Ova as well. Oh, everyone liked that. Everyone liked my guesswork. Yes, that would certainly be a logical conjecture. It would have to be the result of some environmental factor or mirror, for nothing like it was ever on our homeworld. In any case, we must hurry. We will gain no answers save by speaking to it. Why does your character look like HB? We're hashtag twinning. I can say with 89.6% certainty that it is headed for Noctilum. Could I ask you to bring it back here? I fear the after effects of division have left me exhausted. I am not fit to join you. Please hurry. In such a new and confused state, the poor Orphean will make it easy prey for any primordial creature it happens to meet. We're just hashtag twinning. Ignore the Alma and the Liesel. Because our bosses are really easy with overdrive. Truth nuke. Okay. Green has been removed from ULA. But there's so much in Primordia. Look at all the green on the ground. And in Oblivia. And in Noctilum. Oh, sorry, and in Silverlum, rather. And even some quests, some green quests. And a bunch in Koldros. Alrighty, chat.
The question marks are actually kind of is low key like actually messing up my brainwaves right now. I'm gonna need to accept these, or else I might genuinely die. With 8% of the boss's health bar with 1 art. Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, you could probably get some better numbers with a slightly more, with a bit of a better setup.
Ready to move on your command.
Wear them down from a distance.
Effect charge! I'm on it. Hit it again. Let's settle it here.
Superior
decoy round.
I won't miss this chance.
Working hard!
Beam barrage!
Violent streak!
Let's do this. Smooth recovery. Beam barrage.
Hit them
Smooth
again.
recovery. I won't miss this chance. Smooth recovery. Beam barrage. Step in and drive them back.
Close quarters.
Edge. We're in a good position. Move in. Victory.
That was my alien container. There we go. There was like one more bit of treasure over like this way, right? Or am I just crazy? Yeah, but yeah. No whereabouts. So lower or higher? Nothing on here.
They look tough.
Oh,
but I'm
well,
tougher.
we're getting out of here. We're not dealing with this, we're just getting out. We can get that. That's all we go. I'll just cross over the top. Yep, and we've gone too far, I think. Where's the quest? Oh crap. But where is this quest?
They're not really planning to fight me.
Is that Shemcat? Zazazan played dead. Fooled Harvey like charm. Scum started shooting Zazazan in the back, then took off with Nopopotamus and entire inventory. Please, friend must help Zazazan get goods back. If contents of shipment used for evil purposes, results could be terrible. Friend aims to fight them, very impressive, but humans all seem to be such a terrible punch, but friend is clearly different. Seems like Harvey headed for the cave up ahead. Not too long has passed, so friend should be able to catch up and give them a solid thrashing. Zazazan overcome with gratitude. Remember though, Harvey and others are armed with weapons, friend. Brought them. Be careful.
Alrighty. So that's that's one quest accepted. And then what was the last one? It was by here, right? Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna accept the quests, and then we're gonna do a few more, and then we're gonna do some some fun little affinity missions.
Oh, it's you.
People keep telling me I'm like a whole different person lately. That I've gotten all hardworking and responsible. A while ago, this plant was attacked by cantors. Ever since, nobody's wanted to manage this place. But I volunteered. I mean, someone had to. It's functioning well, and we already have a steady supply of mineral-rich water as a result. Did you do that quest? How'd it go? She didn't die. So that was good. Everyone else did, though, but I think that's, yeah. He didn't let her shower. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the bit people were telling me not to let her shower for. But I figured. I decided not to risk it. I was thinking maybe she'd like die of dehydration or something. But yeah, we got lucky. The Zorfe Bill have given us peace of mind, although lately they've been acting a bit funny, so I guess that's my one concern. They'll stop working once, then suddenly start back up, and sometimes they'll just move all erratically. The Orpheum built those auto-sentries, guy named Tan Saleg, right? And I hear you helped out. If you wouldn't mind, could you head back to New LA and grab him? I feel a bit better if I gave those buckets of bolts the once over. Oh no. Chat, do you know what this means? There's gonna be green in ULA. No! Thanks, I'll be here just walking while you go get him. The city needs a lot of water, and I owe it to the friends I lost to provide it. Green in ULA! Yes. Oh, hello. Did you need me for something? The auto sentries are malfunctioning. That's serious. If anything were to happen to the Piano water purification plant, we off would not be able to create any more Senerapa water. That simply cannot be allowed to happen. Oh, head to the plant at once. Yeah, we can do the murderous quest after this in theory. I don't know if I am, okay, no, I am leveled up enough. Yeah, we can go do that one then. I forget how high of a level I am. Suppose we've committed, may as well do this quest. Help! They've gone berserk! They're wrecking the plant! The auto sentries went bananas and started firing at me. I tried to shut them down by manual override, but it didn't work. And now the plant's main turbine is going into a full thermal meltdown. I'm sure we can thank the sentry's decision to spray the place down with bullets for that, but regardless, I can't stop it. There's more than I can handle alone. I'm evacuating the plant, but I need backup. It shouldn't be possible for my machines to attack humans or damage the plant. They were programmed to self-destruct in the event of any attempt to harm a friendly target. This cannot be been a simple accident. Meaning what? Someone did this on purpose? I can't say for certain without conducting an investigation. The one thing that's clear to us is that this constitutes a serious threat to the Earth. If the Piano water purification plant is destroyed, we'll be unable to create any more Senerapa water. Right, there's no telling how. Right, there's no telling how bad the damage will be if we don't do something now. Submitting a formal request to Blade would take too long. Can I depend on you to take care of this? Perfect. You must destroy the auto sentries completely. If we cannot perform an emergency shutdown, that is the only remaining way to stop them. There's a power switch in the control room for the plant turbine. cut the power and it should cool off pretty quickly. I'm afraid that'll have to be your job too. I promise I will uncover the cause of this. For now, please focus on containing the situation. Good luck. Skipped a whole mechanic in one of the boss fights because of Blossom Dance. Too easy, too easy.
Ready to move on your command.
Eyes out in the distance. We're in a good position. Move in. Beam barrage.
Wild back.
Side slash.
Superior decoy round.
Slit edge.
Atomic hit.
Overwhelm.
Gravity blast.
Ghost mastery.
Much better.
Gravity blast.
Arcing
run with
horn.
this.
Slide.
Use melee attacks. Slit edge.
Ready. Shadow
Beam
strike.
barrage.
Follow my lead.
Wild
Effect
I'll
charge.
make sure to leave a dent.
superior decoy round.
Side slash.
Down you
Atomic
go.
hit.
Target in
Open
sight.
fire.
Sliding trigger.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Close quarters. For me. Wild
Engaging
back.
in range. That's my target.
Where are the other sentries at? Yeah, this water plant is like a full-on space horror. Like nothing's gone well here. Nothing's going well here, is it? Oh, I can't open that door. Open this one. Oh wait, that's just the way out. No, I see the problem here. All of the doors are fake doors. Wait, there are 6 of them? Where? Actually, where? No, that was not there before. What?
Slit edge.
Now it's my turn.
Wild back.
Beam barrage.
Slide. Overwhelm.
Gravity blast.
Arcing horn. Effect
Slit
charge.
edge.
Superior decoy round. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Slit edge.
Side slash. Slide trigger.
Wild down.
Overwhelm. Move in and keep the rhythm
Game
going.
set.
We got him. Let's move.
Ready?
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Now get in there.
Shadow strike. Hit them again.
Slit
Let's settle
edge.
here.
I
Sliding trigger.
won't miss this chance.
Ghost mastery.
Beam barrage.
Executioner.
Down you go.
That's a real marksman does it. Superior decoy
Target in
round.
sight. Charge.
We're in a good position.
First
Like
man.
Move in. Game set.
Well then, that was passable.
Guess there might be some down here.
We've been
Yeah.
discovered. Use melee attacks.
Strike. Ready. Now. Melee attack.
Gravity blast.
Sliding
Beam barrage.
slinger.
Decoy round.
Execution. Nice. Overwhelm. And do some damage.
Beam barrage.
Side charge. Executioner.
Oops.
Victory is ours.
Well then, that was passable.
Anyone down here? Maybe.
Ready?
Roger. You can leave
Now
me.
charge.
Oh, I almost accidentally started an overdrive.
Superior
That's not what I was going for.
Gravity blast.
superior wild.
Beam barrage.
Now eat
Yo, welcome in Aura Channel. Hope you're doing good. We are indeed getting some.
I won't miss
We
this
are indeed gaming.
Down you go. Open fire.
Watch how a
Beam
real
barrage.
marksman does it.
Game set.
Mission accomplished. Nothing
Alright.
to it.
Can I jump over this? Can I hop the fence? Yeah. That's speed running. Thank you. The plant's still standing because of you. An autopsy on the destroyed Orso sentries revealed the cause. It seems this was the work of a traitor. Traitor, whoa, hold the phone. You're saying that one of my people's a spy? This is not a human traitor. He is one of ours. But don't you all basically share one consciousness? Through the Ovar or whatevs? As they say, to every rule there is an exception. This traitor's name is Landcord. He is one of the original Orpheans brought to Mira by the Ganglion. Based on the memories I inherited from Sunslag, Landcord's Ovar was quite faint. 5 of the 6 of us decided it was advantageous to side with humanity, but Landcord elected to remain with the Ganglion. Yeah, but why the heck would he target the plant? Because of the auto-sentries, I assume. It was simply an opportunity for mischief. Landcord would have been intimately familiar with the technology used in its design. It would have been far simpler for him to hack than a human or a man on creation. Though we were resigned to him leaking our technology to the Ganglion, we did not anticipate him attacking us directly. This guy sounds like a real pain in the ass. Well, whatever happens, I'm staying here, doing this job, and Lan, whoever, can go suck eggs if he doesn't like it. I won't give this place up. I owe that to my friends who lost their lives here. So, I guess you should get busy coming up with a new auto-sentry that your little friend can't hack. You are not angered by my failing? You guys are doing your best to help us humans out. How could I be angry? I'm grateful, right? I am sorry. It is difficult for us to predict that which does not involve the will of the Ovar. But I promise I will build a better auto-sentry, one which is impervious to Landcord's attacks. I'm counting on it. And thank you too. I owe the both of you. Thanks again for your continuous help and support. Certainly don't skip leg day. Yeah, and I will never stop being glad for that. Yeah, 54 hours in. I'm still so happy that I can just do this and just jump and go boing and start climbing a mountain. Like, Rex could never. Rex could absolutely never. We'll get a car for this. Save us a bit of time. Still missing my favorite character. Who's your favorites? I know you sound Lao was like top 2. Whereas Lord Gravity would probably be a more sensible explanation. Yeah. But man, I just wanna do big jumps. The other one you don't have yet? I see. Are they available? Oh, Salika then. You've rescued her. It's just... Oh. Oh, is that... I see. Is that the kitty cat man? Oh, right. just Salika then. I'm pretty sure that's the kitty cat man though. Yeah, what's her required? 44, and we are at 41? 42. Whoop whoop. Hey, it's you, kid. You finally got here. Now I can finally say goodbye to roughing it like some kind of Neanderthal. I've been living a novel existence since the day I took off in my Mirror-mobile, let me tell you. Okay, so I did cross the censored threshold. That's like 99% of time travel. But after that, I got thrown back into this time period, almost as if something were blocking my way. I'm sure you have many more questions. Where that one came from, kid, but would you mind dealing with these damn idiots that were surrounding us first? What, you didn't notice them, kid? It seems pretty clear they followed you. They're probably Gad's goons, you remember? That human who attacked you? He seemed awfully eager to pay me a visit. I'll be reclining in my Mirror-mobile in the meantime. Let me know when you've mopped him up, would you? Thanks, kid.
Yeah, why aren't you helping me, huh? Sadly, I haven't been able to recharge my trusty blaster after all this primordial creature hunting I've been doing. Sucker's out of juice. But come on, this is child's play for a player like you. Just let me know when you're ready to go, kid. All set. Not the likes of Git will give you any trouble, am I right? Happy hunting, then. Hey, Gad, how long are you planning to play hide and seek precisely? You won't get your grubby mitts on my tech by hiding, you know. B just really be doing whatever the hell. Yeah, Professor B is so chill. You often disappeared on me, and now I find you've been camping out here this whole time. Well, vacation's over for Professor. All that's left is figuring out what happens next. Tell you what, why don't we let your little guard dog there decide how this goes down? Will it be A, you hand the Professor over quietly, nobody gets hurt, and we live happily ever after? Or B, you resist like an idiot, and I kill you anyway. Then I scrape out the good Professor brains, and take what's inside. Choice is all yours, pal. I got no complaints, as long as I get what I'm after. No. If I had a credit for every time I hear that one. Tragic how none of them realize until it's too late. You can see it in their eyes as they're lying there bleeding out. I should have gone with choice A. Ah well, what you gonna do? You are dumb as hell. Yeah, does he know who he's dealing with right now? Does he know? I don't think he knows, chat.
They're not really planning to fight.
Like,
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
like he's already dead. To be fair, he's done some pretty decent damage.
I'm not done yet. Move it. Beam barrage.
Reinforcements. Superior decoy round. Takedown shot.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Like, I feel kind of bad. You know? Okay, at least you don't have to wait here for 2 minutes.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I guess we're just gonna have to lay waste to them until for the next 2 minutes, I guess. Yeah, this does feel quite mean. Does feel quite mean, like just picking on some children. Are we the gorilla? Are we the gorilla right now?
We're in a good position. Move in.
Close quarters.
Beam barrage.
Are we the gorilla and these the 100 man? So I can't lie, I think the gorilla's winning right now.
We're in a good position. Move in.
Superior dive.
Hit edge.
Comic kick. I'm not done with you yet.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Beam barrage.
Superior decoy reinforcements. First grenade.
Hit edge.
Move in for the kill.
I see a chance to do some damage.
Reinforcements. Watch how a real marksman does it.
Oh my god, why are there so many?
You can do it. Sliding slinger. Execute. Don't remember. Hit them again. We'll settle here.
I won't miss this chance.
Superior decoy round.
Follow my lead. Shadow strike. Hit the charge.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I'm not done with you yet.
Damn idiots. I can only imagine the scientists that would use that lot as hired goons. Even if they did get my hands on my knowledge, it'd take them centuries to make any sense of it. They can't see an inch past their own blasted noses. Science is all about keeping your eyes 100 paces down the road you work. The moment they start spending time stealing others' work instead of doing it their own, it's a lost cause. Ah. Yeah, seems reasonable enough. Although, there are those in this area working to author their own new chapter in history. Vaven's one of them. Despite all of his inexperiences, the future I come from was built in part by such folk. So I've got to do what I can as well. And to do that, I need to go back to NLA. But could you possibly gather some blast shard from around here in Oblivia, kid? We needed a few of the Mirror-mobile. Mirror-mobile. Oh, thank God, I've already got it. Get your hands on that fuel once the tank's full. I can have my Mirror-mobile back to NLA in new time. New time. That should be more than enough to get this sucker back. Next stop, New LA. See you back at the lab, kid. Oh, I've got another big project I need your help with. Alright. Heh, good old Shimcat. As thoughtful as ever. But I'm forwarding space-time here, kid. Traffic jams and fender benders are for commoners. I'll be back in ULA on a faster than like Alright, here we go. Mirror-mobile launch! God, instrumental wir fliegen is... That's an uncomfortable listen. Green in my NLA. Green in my NLA. Really now? Really now? That's just not on. Yo, what's up, Professor B? Good heavens, is that even possible? Hey, good. Have you ever seen something that overturned everything you believed in up to that point? I'm not sure if I... Actually, yeah, no, I have. Yeah, I made a burger one time that was so insane. I think it warped my perception on life as a whole. Yeah. I envy you, kid. For it seems I've grown overconfident in myself. I thought I'd seen everything in 1,000 years. In my 1,000 years plus of living. Myriad time periods, countless planets. I watched an entire civilization rise and fall. Along the way, I guess I fell into the trap of thinking I'd figured out everything the universe had to offer. Heh, what a fool. What did it get me? I fell into a rigid mindset and was blinded by the simplest of truths. So now, I need you to bring me some ancient Nopon artifacts from all over Mira. Immediately. Do you mind, kid? Specifically, there are 3 or so of these objects, which will be key. Collect those and we can finally lay this mystery bare. Should probably set that as our active quest now. We seem to have committed to this. Oh, I've already found 2 of them. Apparently. Not entirely sure how I did that, but I'm certainly not complaining. Speedrun strat? I guess I cooked. Yeah, note this down, LGG.
Gravity slash!
I'll give us an edge. I like it. I like it a lot.
Gravity slash!
Here comes my signature.
Oh my god. That's brutal.
Gravity slash! We're in a good position. Move in!
Think you can take the heat?
Wait, what happened? I looked away for genuinely like
Nice work.
less than a second.
Gravity slash! Melee attacks next!
And he had like 1 HP left.
I'll give us an edge by debuffing
Yeah,
that.
melee attacks.
Think you can take the heat?
Ready.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Gravity slash! We're in a good position.
I have gotten a little distracted from the scrap, but there's just so much green. We need to get rid of it.
Well then, that was passable.
I guess we can. I assume this won't be the end. I assume there'll be an extra step, like, oh, someone's gone missing. We need to save them. Be reasonable, Gret. I can't just run back to the city and pick you up a new ice cream cake. Then go wipe out every last one of those OC serves. I had one timely luxury in the midst of this hellish wasteland, and those bastards ruined it. Someone is gonna die for that. No, I hear you, but we're kinda busy trying to find that noble silk. Oh, Shemcap, perfect timing. Some ganglion machines called OC serves stole Gret's ice cream cake, and she's not happy. And once our little princess gets going, there's no talking sense to her. Need some help? Could I ask you to gather the noble silk we need? Or else go take out those OC serves? I'll fight. I don't trust gathering. Oh, thanks. I'll allow you to be my top servant now. Well, maybe second to Adalbert. Now go show those ganglion dogs what happens when you interrupt a lady's sacred snack time. Yeah, sorry, she may seem a little crazy, but she's a true soldier underneath. Try not to judge her too hard. Excuse you, Adalbert? How dare you speak of me that way? Sorry. Besides, I actually like crazy. Anyway, thanks, Jim Cat. It's in your hands now. I'll get to work on our job in the meantime. Didn't really end up using Pharg much. Made a decent custom scale before I got the last 2 arts. Yeah, that's fair enough. I have not. I have not spent much time in the customization as maybe I could have done, but everything's working out fine to me. I don't need to be super optimal for things to kill literally everything in this game. At least when I'm not going for like level 90 enemies or whatever. Yeah, haha, it's finally finished. Took a small fortune and a complete retool of the mirror mill, but this new foods should finally give us some answers. A machine to measure the sum of everything about this world. A less scientific mind might call it God. I haven't slept, and the work about killed me, but I think it's all worth it, don't you? Yeah, well, you're a lot more useful than I expected, Vaven. Well, what about you, kid? Find these Nopon relics yet? Yep. Great, installed and ready to go. I'll fire the sucker up now. Amazing. No errors so far. Your algorithm's working like a charm, Vaven. That's good. I looked over everything so many times I could likely recite from memory, you know. Yes. At 8% dollar and 4 times percent. And there's the last of it. Eureka! Finally, the great secret of Mirror is...
Oh, wait, what's this? All sequencing reversing, cancelling out entirely. What in the name of Sir Isaac H. Newton is going on? No, power food is overheating? Now, hold on. This phenomenon, it's precisely as if... It's going critical, Professor. At this rate, I think we're going to lose the Mirror-mobile. Yes, go on. Laugh at the failure if you must, kid. You understand, the X was operating perfectly. It's like Mirror itself is denying my inquisitiveness. The test points some vague possibilities, but without data to back them up. Any conclusions I draw are, I didn't read that last bit, I pressed B accidentally. Did you figure something out, Professor? When it began to overheat, I certainly did start acting so very strange. I'm a professor, damn it, a scientist. Giving voice to the meaningless speculation is the death of a logical mind. Look to the next test, Raven. We'll define and improve and see the veil torn away from this planet. Hello, it's your friendly discount recycled and second-hand goods merchant Graham here. Oh, sorry. Am I interrupting something? I just dropped by to square us away on those parts you bought from me. Whoop. Path of invention calls. New challenges beckon me ever urgently forward. Raven, Shemcat, you handle the rest. Oh, why did you run away? I don't know. But seeing Graham here reminds me that the professor burned through an awful lot of funds in this last round of research. Don't tell me he ran up a colossal tab and figured he could run away to the future without paying it off. Oh, you little joker. No, seriously, that's not funny. I had to call in some huge favors to wrangle all those parts together. Wait, you're serious? Oh, crap, you are serious. If he cheats me out of this tab, my life is over. I don't even want to imagine it. Does it involve you being used as free labor by a Napalm caravan? Wait, you are joking, are you? Fled through time? Oh man, Rich, you man are such little imps. Such a kiddo. Whew. Please be joking. I'm sorry, but I do think the professor will be coming back for a while, you know. But I'll do what I can to make this right. X2O, see other dudes who look like Professor B? Hell yeah. Do you really think he's from the future? I mean, do you really wonder if this is more than just a really elaborate con? Nah, I'm a believer. Right? I mean, you must be right. Otherwise, how could he come up with all these amazing inventions? Sure, the Mirror-mobile has been one giant failure after the next, but still... Worst case scenario, he's got great technology, right? I'm sure he'll find a way to make the money before the deck crushes him, won't he? Right? Everything's gonna be absolutely fine. In any case, I should track down the professor. I wanna thank you for your help, Shemcat. Looks like Professor B is starting up his own arms manufacturer called Factory 1.21, 1.21. I sure hope he knows what he's doing. Anyway, you can head over to AM in Armory Alley to check it out. Wow, strong.
You've got to hear this.
Imagine if Professor B just had high NTO wings on his head. What do you do with that? Alright, what was I gonna... What, oh yeah, I was gonna do the
Mia quest, wasn't I? Because Mia's our goat. What was numbers funnier than 20? 21. Truth. Truth nuke right there. See other dudes who look like Professor B? Hell yeah. I want to get like, you know how we've got the Mobius alphabet? I want to get the Professor alphabet.
Wear them down from a distance.
Watch how a real marksman does it.
There's an aura! Get control of the battle!
Slit edge! Gravity blast!
Wild smash!
Beam barrage!
Side blast them again!
Superior decoy round!
I won't miss this chance.
I'm on a roll. Open fire! Atomic
Slit edge!
Unless L could be Professor L.
Move in and do some damage!
Beam barrage!
Overwhelm!
Slit edge!
Side blast them here! Ghost fast! Sliding slinger! Slinger!
No one can touch me. Use
Slit
an aura.
edge!
Burst grenade.
Well, so I can cover everything.
Primer! Side blast that!
How broken Core Crusher is.
Hit them again! We'll settle it here! Finish charge!
I won't miss this chance.
Execution!
Professor A just A again. That would be awesome.
Slit edge!
Give us more A content.
We're in a good position.
Move in! Now it's my turn!
Superior
Beam
decoy round.
barrage! Victory is ours.
We'll settle it
Well
here!
then, that was passable.
Damn, I didn't get the item I wanted. Hold on, treasure? Hold up, treasure? Wow. Give it to me. Ah, whatever. Salvage cockpit wreckage from Pharg's remains.
Wear them down from a distance.
Watch how a real marksman does it.
Supreme charge!
I won't miss this chance.
Now understand. Follow my lead.
Beam barrage!
Executioner!
Well, can I do it without aggroing the No, not the oh wait, no. Oh wait, yes. Yeah, I'm being aggroed. Oh, I'm not being aggroed. They're extremely blind.
Ether blast!
Sliding slinger! My adrenaline
Smooth recovery!
Could not avoid aggroing the pugs.
I'll make sure to leave it
Puges. The pugs.
destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
Put some power into this.
Sliding slinger!
Now get in there!
Electric charge!
Cockpit gambling is funny. Yeah, I've started to understand Skells a little bit more, and it's so silly. just spam quick recharge arts, and hope to God that's That it gives you cockpit time. Professor Zad. Have you ever wished that the tests would last forever? Or something? Yeah, I definitely do prefer the ground combat though. Welcome back, Chief. How'd the hunt for those skill pods going? Yep, and yep. Thank you so much. Now I can get the repairs done. Next up, my skull. Time to hit the road. But please don't make me go back there alone. There could be enemies and junk roaming around, and I'm sure all of them will want me dead. You don't mind playing bodyguard, do you? I promise I'll have my ride patched up in no time. It'll be a walk in the park. Now come on, time's a-wasting. Off we go. Oh, I'm not walking that way. Oh, that's like in the middle of two things. OMG Mia. Dude, Mia's awesome. Mia's like #1 NPC in this game. It's cool because usually I just don't care about the NPCs. Except for like Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3 is good at NPCs.
They're not really planning to fight with me.
Use melee attacks.
Ready? Now no chance. Follow my lead. Scalp up.
I like it. I like it a lot. Shoot now.
Nice work.
Is there any consoles like that? No, I don't think so. Just makes them less interesting overall. I would have preferred more interesting ones. Like maybe if there were even less, like just get rid of some of the letters. You don't need to don't need them all, but I guess they wanted 25 of them. We made it. Good to see the old girl's still here. I'll get to fixing her up, Chief. Just give me 1 second here. Oh, and try not to tear up when you see your little protege ride her scale off into the sunset. Right then, time to make like a walnut and get cracking. And done. Good as new. Pretty quick, huh? Back when I worked as tech staff, they called me Lightning Mia. Nice. All systems are a go and visibility is perfect. Thanks for all the help, Chief. My ride's back in action and ready for the next adventure. We ain't about a reward. And blast off.
We've been discovered.
Bro, who is this? Who is this loser aggroing me?
Gravity blast!
Close quarters. Now that I've warmed up, time to get
I won't
serious.
miss this chance.
Use your aura. Fight like the world's executioner.
Drew Dark like 2 times. Big mistake.
Not enough to make me break a sweat.
Oh, come on, I've been shut down again? What do I even do to these people? Talk about your anger management issues. Oh, but this time I didn't just sit around and get shot at. No, sirree. This time, I traced the trajectory of the bullets and found that they came from a turret in the fort up ahead. Guess I'm not getting through here till I done something about that fort. Time to cook up a master strategy for taking it down. Booyah, Grandma. Though, that'll be tough enough that my skull's busted again. But look on the bright side. The damage isn't bad, and there are still materials left over from the last time for me to fix it with. I'll get started on the repairs. Oh, and if you want to kill some time, say, overthrowing that fort, that would be awesome. We'll overcome this thing through teamwork, Chief. You and me. Yeah, I haven't really tried to draw any Xenoblade characters. I drew Poppy a couple years ago, just like her head for like one of the anniversaries, but I want to do more. I want to like actually get good at drawing, but at the same time, or not even get good, just like do it because it's pretty fun. Can I see? I posted it on my Twitter, so if you scroll down for like 5 years through my PBs, it'll eventually be there. Console, see how that goes. Yeah, the thing with drawing is it just takes so much time.
I'm going in.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
That's my target.
I'm willing to give that a try. Superior decoy.
Even if it's not very good. But like, my philosophy with drawing, even though I don't do it very much, if you enjoy doing it, it's good. If it brought you joy. Which is why I like my silly cat drawings I did for my emotes. So I had a lot of fun doing those.
I won't miss this chance.
Superior decoy round.
Slit edge. We're in a good position.
Close quarter.
Yeah, maybe I should try drawing a character or a different character. See how that goes.
Slit edge.
Come on. Appendage destroyed. Attack at range.
Game and set.
Well then, that was passable.
Yeah, there are certainly some funky designs they've gotten.
Ready to move on your command.
Cerulean. Bro, I'm not fighting this weak link. Sayo do himself or anybody any favors by designing Xenoblade 2's cast like that? Yeah, they've certainly got a lot of details to them. But I mean, I think they look pretty chill.
Didn't have to be like this.
Bro, can these guys like actually piss off? So many guys in the ground in Silverlum, yeah. Like, bro, you're not gonna win. Just don't aggro me. I need my disable enemy aggro. I need my disable enemy aggro. Okay, now we're just gonna go very, very quietly up to Mia. Very, very quietly. We did it, Chief! I was tightening the last screw here, and I just heard the gunfire die off. This is the first time I've really taken part in a team operation. Pretty neat. I may have more of a knack for this than I first thought. Anywho, the enemy turret's down and my scale's back up, so it's time to get back to adventuring. Next up is, maybe I'll head north and check out Koldros? Meanwhile, I owe you big time, again. Role models like you who look after others get nothing but respect in my book. Well, time awaits for no one. I'm off. Take care, Chief. No rewards. It's not rewarding time. Adios, Chief. Hope we can team up again the next time our paths cross. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll see me in combat. Exciting! So long for now. You end up a lot weaker in combat? Yeah. It's trade-offs.
Ready to move on your command.
Oh my god.
Engaging.
I won't miss this chance. I won't miss this chance.
Die! Ah!
Slit edge. Slit edge. Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
I guess got a class rank up, I guess. Not all bad, I suppose.
They're not really planning to fight me.
I suppose that was my fault. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here, lads. Looked like a charm. Time to crash land. Hold on, what's this item? I see why I haven't picked up this item then. Yeah, I guess I can do that some other time. Wait. Wait, did we not get that in the story? That was the site, right? Did Lynn just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do my things, and then not give it to us? That, or I just like never got it to begin with. Hold on, which way is it? God, I'm full of moranium. Ooh, what's over here? Or through here? There was definitely a FN site somewhere, right? That, or they just like didn't put it up here for some reason. They just pranked us. Let's head back to the car. Get some extra traveling speed this way. I surely wouldn't put it underneath for no reason, right? That would be ridiculous. Are you looking for the FN site that should be here? Yeah, this one. 116. I could have sworn we were here in the story. And now I just cannot see anything. Yeah, no clue. You've bested me, video game. Maybe it's in this big tree. Oh, is that what I think is that what I think it is? Okay, I guess I just never found it. Who's aggroing me? Oh, the prone. Yeah, I don't care. See ya, lads. Yeah, there was one up there, so I was like, oh yeah, it'll just be there then. Nope. Nope. Have any more research probes? I need to get a chain in with these with my research probes to start optimizing my. Considering I've got all of Silverlum, not all of Silverlum, all of Primordia, all of Oblivia, and all of Nocturne. I've got all of the sites there. I should probably try and optimize them at least a little bit. Nice. Let's do Murderess's quest. It should be up here, right? Should be more than strong enough to tackle that one.
Well,
Is it you? Is this one? Yeah, it is. We've completed Haywire, so let's do it.
Heard any juicy tips, Yolanda? It's been a while.
No get-rich-quick schemes like you'd want. Just plain old boring work.
Ew, sounds awful.
Yeah, it's dead here. We should have some fun.
Like what?
I'm tired of playing poker. Let's bring back the old game.
Ooh, I like it. And I've got the perfect player lined up.
Nice. This one here?
Oh wait, I can't look at myself.
Yep.
Wasn't first person. Say that you'll do anything she wants and more? Is that boasting, chat? I'm not sure if that's boasting, but I want to click it anyway. Elma likes it, I guess.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, this has gotten too freaky. Can I break out now?
Explain the rules.
Basically, you take an insanely weak weapon and use it to fight an insanely tough enemy.
Meanwhile, these chumps place bets on whether or not you win.
Gambling on life and death. Sounds pretty exciting, eh? And best of all, everyone can enjoy it without risking their lives. Well, except maybe you.
Enough chatter. Let's do this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. First, you need to draw a card. That determines your target. Careful, pal. Some things in here will kill you before you can say boo.
Oh. Spooky. Oh god. When in doubt, middle out.
The Joker. Ugh.
My persona?
You're today's big winner, friend. Your target is the worst of the worst.
Damn, we didn't win.
We've had 8 blades attempted, followed by 8 funerals. That is some bad luck right there.
I'm sure all 3 cards were jokers, you dirty dog.
Dirty dog? You're one to talk. Anyway, we couldn't bet if there were 0 chance of success. This fight is totally winnable. Maybe.
Oh, so you're betting on a win then? Fine. Put me down for 100K on a win. And I'm going too. 9th time's the charm, right?
Seriously? That's not like you. Like, at all.
I'm just making money. Same as usual. But this time, I get the added satisfaction of taking it from the likes of you.
Cat left. Bad news, chat.
See. And no cheating, murderess. I mean it. If you need to concede, come talk to me. Until then, good luck.
You do not sound like you mean that. Now let's go.
Alrighty, I guess. Add and Murderess to the party. Suppose who are we kicking out? Liesel's been here for a while. Let's change things up. Get rid of Alma for Arena as well, so Arena's in on this.
Last I checked, you still hadn't finished the job. Scared? stubborn, aren't you? Well, if you change your mind, just let me know.
Ah, okay. That's just if you want to concede the challenge. Scrap duo. I assume that's something murderers can use. Swap my name. T scrap duo. Yep. Well, that is quite weak, isn't it? Yeah, well, I'll trust that with murderers. And I don't need to give them cards anyway. I bet we got this. I bet we got this. Can't be that hard, right? Bro, why is it up there? Okay, let's go for a different waypoint. Oh, wait, I can just use my car. I still have one. Doesn't matter if the murderess doesn't. But screw it. We'll get some exercise in beforehand. What the hell you get up here? Whee! How tough can it be, right? We've got some TP spare and all. I don't think so. This will be a challenge for us. Cool speedrun strat though. Just immediately concede. Hello, Big Sonicular. Yeah, I'm only level 40. After conceding couldn't be me. Yeah, well, it won't be me either.
Got it. Right, I'll cover you. I'm going on the effect on me. Grab them, no quarter. There. Smooth recovery. Gravity blast.
Superior decoy round.
Back slash. Smooth recovery. Beam barrage. Side slash.
Wild
smooth recovery. Spin edge. Full specs. Don't give them a chance to rest.
Right. Defend, then counter.
Ether blast.
Take down.
We're in a good position. Move in. Smooth recovery. Like
Oh crap.
side splash. Smooth recovery.
Poor Arena.
Get in there.
Close quarters.
Man, why am I gun sealed? That's like all my arts.
Smooth recovery. We're in a good position.
How long is this for?
Smooth recovery. Smooth recovery. It's sure to work now.
Now crossfire, I'm like, man, where's the funny girl voice? Yeah, but I had to go with, I had to make sure I was a catching out.
Move in. Smooth recovery.
Stack up the heads. Move it for the kill.
Ether blast.
Oh my god.
Smooth recovery.
Sorry.
I need healing. Now get in there.
Ready. Oh, I'm so
Ether blast.
leaving up the job.
Victory is ours.
I could have taken them on alone.
Victory.
Way better in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh, and get this.
Can you be briefly entertaining? I'm losing my marbles.
Really?
No. Ending stream now.
Damn, you did it.
Time to pony up the cash, loser.
Fine. Here.
Wait, this is it? 10 credits? Are you kidding me right now?
We figured you were stubborn enough to win somehow, so betting was subdued.
That's a total crock. I know you'd have put in at least 2,000 credits.
Ugh, I hate that you know that. Fine again. The pot was 2,101 credits. Here you go.
Dude, stop posting messages in Twitch chat, Doge. I will ban you from Twitch. I will call up. Hello. Is this Jeff Bezos? I'd like you to ban Doge from Twitch right now.
Now you're talking. Let's kick back a few rounds to finish off the day.
If you think I'm buying, you better start making other plans.
Jeez, you're cheap.
Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear.
You hear about that job with a huge reward?
Ooh, you're speaking my language. Do tell.
Oh, not the murderess.
Spill it.
Well, I couldn't get many details from Mission Control, but I think it's a bounty on some Xeno.
Alien hunting, huh? Sounds like a hoot. Eleanor's our best bet for info. Let's hit her up ASAP. And don't none of you even think about taking this job. I'm already killing one mark here, but I'd be happy to make it two.
It's murdering time. Dude, me when murderer says it's murdering time and murders all those guys.
Well.
Oh my god, Shem parkour. Oh my god, we're scaling Blade Tower with this one today, chat. Damn it.
All right, Eleonora. Make with the details on this Xeno bounty.
Not sure how interested you'll be, Murderous. This one doesn't involve killing.
What?
Yeah, he's wanted alive.
The mark is an Orphean scientist named Lancord.
Seems he caused an incident at the water purification plant. Hacked the entire robot security crew.
So you want us to whack him?
Capture him.
But it's so much faster to kill him.
The other Orpheans are still hoping to reach an agreement with him. We have to respect their wishes.
This is why friendship treaties suck.
I'm not kidding, Murderous. Regardless of your little pen name, if you violate an interspecies treaty, I will be very cross with you.
Ugh. Fine.
Also, and this is just an extra, but if you can recover his research data as well, there's a bonus in it for you.
My favorite word. Consider it yours, honey buns. So where's this Lancord now?
We don't know.
You don't expect us to track him from scratch, do you?
I certainly do. Why else do you think we're offering 400,000 credits?
Well, I guess that is a lot. And what if we get the research data?
Then it's 600,000 in total.
Twist my arm already. This clown's gotta be in some ganglion stronghold, right? We'll just start picking through him. Maybe we'll find a comm log or some record of his movements. Once we know where he's been, we should be able to figure out where he's at.
Your eyes are sparkling. This one will be tough, but I have faith. Just be careful.
Alrighty. Shem, riz me up. No, riz yourself up. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, lobster. Yeah, let's go. Someone get inside the Noctilucent Sphere without the flight module? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Eleonora, we crossed with her? I thought the main character was cross. No, it was actually Eleonora all along, the goat. Oh my god, plot twist nobody saw coming. Oh, not this place. Not this place.
God, dealing with the inside camera. Ooh.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Let's do this. It's sure to work now. Smooth recovery. Beam barrage. It's not over yet. Smooth recovery. Myopic screen. Full specs. Don't give them the chance to rest.
Thanks. I'll make it up to you.
Smooth recovery. Ether blast. Step in and drive them back. Myopic screen.
Should probably give Arena, not Arena, Murderous her like actually decent weapon back as well.
Congrats.
God damn it, Lanco's research data isn't here. Well, now this is a stroke of luck. This is the location of our little bounty. Time to go headhunting. Yeah, I'll give her her not awful weapon back. Power rating, I guess. Comical amount of party members. One of them made heroes unplayable in 3. And yeah, going through them and like all of them having their own arts and art equipment is just like, oh god, it's so much. I've been a little lazy with trying to optimize them. Yeah, welcome to Zelda but finish. Please do something with money for once, just one time. Oh, it's so tempting to ban. Oh, oh, the temptation! It became too much. The temptation does time him out for 10 minutes. Oh. Hello, Landcord.
I take it you're Landcord?
I am. I assumed Untanam and his opportunist pals would show up and make me an offer. I'm shocked to see they sent lesser life forms like you humans.
Guess I'll ask this. So I guess my voices haven't been quite.
Their Ova urged them to betray the Ganglion. Mine did not. Instead, it judged those traitors' deaths to be my highest priority.
Whatever. Don't care. You should come along quietly so I can go collect my reward.
So sorry, but I plan to do no such thing. The Orphi do not fight. Common knowledge, I realize. Yet again, I am different. It was not by chance that I made it here alone. I am.
Talking too much.
Asking to be untimed out? He doesn't have to wait that long. What are we thinking? Yeah, don't let her kill him.
I know. Killing him kills my bounty. But injuring him still gets me paid.
You uncivilized animal.
Hey, I'll have you know I was the daughter of a tycoon. My childhood was all frilly dresses and tea parties. I know civilized.
She did not have to do that a second time.
Oh, damn it. I knew I should have beaten the location of that data out of him. Well, I guess we'll have to search for it on our own. Home will have to wait.
Nice. Hold on, no.
Gotta get the research data as well. Oh. We'll try this one straight. We'll try this one fast. But any of them with a good build in general. Yeah, true. That is the little bit of... I mean, you don't even need that good of a build. My build isn't very good. Why did they let murderers take this job? I don't know, it was murdering time, I guess.
They look tough.
Oh crap.
But I'm tougher.
Why is the dark deity aggroing me? We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I mean, she was threatening to kill anyone who wanted to take it, so... Lack of any other options, perhaps? Okay, sneaking in? They call him Sneak Cat for a reason? Oh my god. They call him Sneak Cat for a reason. God damn it, Lancard's research data isn't here. Should've made him cover up when we had him. I'm stuck trying to ganglion holds at random. Pain in my ass. Oh, damn it. Well, I guess we're on to the next. That wasn't too bad, at least. Also, I'm surely not gonna get any of this. Oh god, not this area. Not this one. I'm surely not gonna get any of this bounty, right? Wait, haven't we already been to this one? Right? Yeah, we've already killed this guy. Oh, why is that? Why there no? No goddamn landmarks near this stronghold. So surely it's got to be this one then. Which is the closest one, yeah, obviously. Alright, they call him Sneak Cat for a reason, part 2. Alright, just give the Pronoseconds to spawn in. Yoink.
Finally, it's Landcord's data. Took long enough. We should have made that roach talk and saved some time. Plus, it would have been fun. Okay, next time, torture first, then shooting. Yeah. You and Irina really are the fun police. Look, when we get back, I'll be happy to show you how useful torture can be. But first, let's get that reward.
Alright, cool. Getting the full reward. I'm getting none of it. Murderous is not gonna let me have any of it. Like, surely not, alright. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna go out this way. Climb the stairs. Is there a box around here? Perchance?
I've dealt worse hands than this.
Oh. Okay, well.
Tougher than they look. Help!
Bro, Arena needs to stop dying to like everything.
I don't like where this is going.
Why would the woman named Murderous even be malicious? True. It would be a great subversion of expectations if she was just really nice. Can I climb in through here? Please, let me in. Let me in. Damn it. They call him Sneak Cat for a reason. Oh my goodness. And 60% of Noculum. That's crazy. That's crazy, isn't it? That's pretty good.
Hey.
Hey. Eleanor, spawn in, please. There we go.
Welcome back. How'd it go?
Easy peasy. That data and most of Landcord should be arriving any minute.
Most of him?
Yeah, the clients may not be thrilled. But he's alive, so I'll get paid. Right?
Probably.
If not, someone is going to get most of you next.
What? You're just kidding around, right, murderess?
Dude, why'd they even let her join Blade?
Well, that explains the deranged look and the puddle of drool. Meanwhile, I'm just a salary girl. I've never even dreamed of that many credits.
Great story? Don't care. Just see that I get paid.
Ah, there's the authorization now. It came through.
Yippee. America needs them soldiers.
You always have this blissed out
True.
look when you receive your rewards, murderess.
Yeah. And it's not creepy at all that you're watching that closely. But I'm one step closer to my dream. So of course I'm happy. What? I haven't told you yet? I think I mentioned it to Landcord, but I was born a little rich girl. The only daughter and sole heir to the Effinger family fortune. Until an incident that you ain't gonna ask about forced me to live as an orphan in the slums. Talk about culture shock. But I didn't give up. I decided I'd earn my own fortune and rebuild the Effinger name myself. So yeah, that's kind of my dream.
Goodness.
I'll lose the frown, baby. I got paid. I'm smiling, so why shouldn't you be?
This is true. It's nice seeing you so cheerful, if a little strange. Now that you've got all this money, perhaps we could all drop by the cafe for a...
Yeah, I'm not buying. Ever.
What? Nobody likes a cheapskate, murderess.
Whatevs. Come on, let's ditch the wet blanket and start on our next mission. This dream ain't gonna realize itself.
Rich person being all for mortar is typical. Yeah, that's up. Whoa, my mod, that is pretty funny. Bro got unmodded. Okay, so if I ever need a quick way to unmod Doge, there we go. Please give me my funny green sword. I don't know. More, you gotta earn it, man. You gotta earn it. Well, yeah, well done, murderess. I guess I didn't get very much of that, did I? I only got 32k. That's rough. But hey, can I have the funny green sword instead? No, it applies to everyone. Anyone's gotta earn the right to wield the funny green sword. Oh my god, a crab's been there the whole time. Yeah, Murderous really did say it's murdering time and did murder all those people. That's pretty crazy.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Murderous, for murdering all those guys. But I think We've played quite a lot today, haven't we? No, I'm pretty sure it's a crab. I'm pretty sure it's a crab. So let us return to the title. Crap. That's the reset button. Did anyone see what time I was at? Did anyone see what time we were at? Well, I guess I'll have to go back in the VOD. That's annoying, isn't it? That's very annoying. Well, unfortunate way to end things. Damn.